Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode on the Worst D&D channel, streaming to you live on Twitch. And, we're back in the Shattered Earth campaign again. Hope everybody's enjoying that. We might at some point go back to Cthulhu. We'll see. We do have Elaine back, so maybe she'll, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
We're breaking the car.
Oh, we're breaking the car again?
Hell yeah. Eldritch Blast. No.
Okay.
Should I use my glove? See how much damage we can do?
Absolutely not.
I will end you.
Okay, so everyone, this is our Shattered Earth campaign. It's a campaign that I've created, a little bit of homebrew on my side. It is apocalyptic campaign that is taking place in Texas. The year is 2217. The bombs dropped after a portal opened and a bunch of creatures from the other side, humanoids to begin with, then monsters, and then dragons, and then they threw nukes at them. The world ended, but not quite. And then they kind of, it's a little bit after that now, about 100 and some years after that, 175, something like that. Anyway, they have started repopulating a little bit, started like growing things again. World's starting to come back slightly, but there's still a lot of anarchy. Anyway, so we haven't rolled to see who's actually going to give us a recap, but if anything is how it normally is, it should be the person who wasn't here for the past 2 weeks. But let me do a quick check. As I'm doing this roll, we are using the books from D&D 5e, Ultramodern 5, and then Homebrew stuff. Other than that, guess who got rolled?
Cody.
No. No.
Elaine.
It is Elaine who is going to be giving our recap.
Poetic.
Of course it
How
is.
it always works. Don't miss a week.
Beautiful.
You are going to be picked.
And this is random too.
The dice know.
All
They
right.
just know when you're not there, apparently. All right. Well, Elaine was not there at all. They abandoned me in Ecstacity. Potentially permanently, from what I hear.
Yes.
How dare you? I was one pit stop.
They did. They were still in Fool's Hope and investigating the whole fact that the Children of the End have taken over and have just swarmed the place. Veda immediately just starts attacking them. Unprovoked. And
Yeah.
surprisingly, Kenny is the one that stops her. Gadget ends up talking to one of them, and they find out that the king wants to see any newcomers. So Veda jumps out of the car and kills him.
Like you do.
As one
Like you
does.
do when someone tells you that somebody wants to see you, you just slaughter them. You kill the messenger.
Listen, that's how I live my life.
And it turns into a whole argument of Veda wanting to call the Crimson Angel Brotherhood in to just deal with their problem. And just kill everyone. Awful idea.
Great idea.
Kenny gets turned into an owl to go check out the town and see what's going on, see if they are slaughtering the original townsfolk where they stand. He finds no bodies except, like, mutant casualties from their war. A bunch of books being piled up in town. Silence and Dust, who we all remember so vividly, are preaching a sermon in town. He sees Dodd and Morena pretty much just forced to do manual labor. They look beaten and bruised, but they're not being turned into mummies, as Veda says they do.
Propaganda.
Kenny and Garr, because those are our talkers, decide to go in and negotiate. Garr name drops Veda, and they immediately remember her. They managed to successfully get the letter delivered, and Marina is not happy about it. It was apparently just some cruel, like, joke of a letter or some insult that he made them go all the way to Full Soap to deliver. They come back out. They say that they won't negotiate or anything about letting people go to Kenny or Garr. They said they'll only talk to Veda because she has done so much for them. So she goes back in with Kenny. Originally, she's allowed to choose 2 people, but she's able to get a third, and so she has to choose who dies. Out of Dodd, Morena, Eric, and Farla. And of course she chooses Farla. And so her neck just gets snapped right then and there. And they leave with everybody else. Apparently they also forgot that the crazy dude Karsten was in the car with them. Until that moment. Veda doesn't want to go back to Ecstacity. She doesn't want her sister to find out that she's let an entire group of mutants destroy a town and take it over, because now she thinks she's going to get judged and called a hypocrite or something along those lines. And something about owing her 3 survivors a favor. But they were headed back to Ecstacity, and I think that's where you guys left off.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a conversation about, her not wanting to go to Ecstacity, but eventually she was convinced after thinking about, like, oh yeah, Elaine's there. She completely forgot about
That's
Elaine.
not what
That
happened.
Elaine even existed anymore.
Well, we told her that Elaine was there, and she was like, no, fam. Elaine's not fam anymore. We're just going to ditch her for the rest of the game. We're never going back.
There's video evidence that is not what happened.
We need to make sure Elaine knows.
They weren't. I don't remember any of that being mentioned in the recap, so it didn't happen.
God. Haters. I'm
And
gonna Eldritch blast all of you.
We see Elaine and immediately she wanted to leave you.
But the truth was, Gadget was driving next to City whether Veda said anything or not.
yes. Anyway, you can't say anything. It's the driver who chooses.
You make yourself the driver.
Driver picks the music, shotgun shuts his Bible.
Exactly.
I understood that reference.
I'm so proud of you.
All right. So you guys arrive at the outskirts of Ecstacity. Are you just driving directly to the spa, directly to the wizard's place? Where are you
The
going?
wizard!
Okay. So Dodd is like, oh wow. It's a lot bigger than I last remember it. Where are we going?
We gotta
Market?
go see the wizard.
Yeah, he lives in an invisible door.
The wonderful wizard. Never mind.
I was right there with you.
Mhm. Copyright.
Anyway, okay, cool. Let's go. So you guys drive into the market, park the car, lock the doors, and Moraine is like, where are you guys going?
You don't have to go inside.
You
if
guys
don't.
you guys can see the door. Just to be clear, you guys start walking towards it, and they're like, you guys are just going in some dark alley? That's where.
Just follow us. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I guess. I mean, you guys don't have to go if you don't want to. It's just we gotta. That wizard who sent you the mean letter. We're gonna go see him.
Oh, we're gonna go see Wackius, eh?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a word with him?
Can it be after we get the ring? Because if he gets mad, I'd rather we get the ring first.
You know, it might be best that I stay out here.
What happened between you two?
You know, we just had a little bit of a falling out, and
Insight.
I don't know. I didn't think there was that much bad blood, but enough to send me a letter telling me to suck eggs. I don't know.
I'll stay out here with you, Marina. I gotta go talk to the guy in the shop across the street anyways.
The guy you screwed over.
I didn't really screw him over, but we have a chat. We need to have a chat.
All right, you said you're gonna work for him, then just left.
Yeah, we gotta leave.
All right, well, sure. And then you guys split the party. Congratulations.
Yay!
Okay,
Yay.
so we'll deal with the wizard stuff first. Can Garr speak just so I know that we're still able to hear you?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Garr?
Did it break?
We broke it already.
Oh no.
Nice.
I kill Garr.
Oh
Unless he
no.
says stop.
Oh, I snap his neck. No, I'm just kidding. Then I won't get my
I
musical
thought I
ring.
had it working.
Also, he said he's trying.
We want to go talk to the rock gnome real fast.
Sure.
You want to come with me, Marina?
Also, it wasn't a rock gnome. It was a deep gnome.
Yeah, deep gnome. I'm sorry. You're right.
Snarflarblin or whatever they're called.
Sniff. I love this word, and it's always I can't remember how to say it at the moment. Sniff.
Snuffleupagus.
Snarf, snarf.
Snifflevolent? No.
Surf Neblin.
Snurf Neblin. There you go.
It's SVIRFNEBLIN.
It's a fun word when you can remember how to say it. Yeah.
Surf Neblin.
The Smurf Nevlin.
Neblin.
So we'll go talk to this first. Yeah, that. Tongue twister. Smurf Neblin.
You can just call it a deep gnome as well.
Deep gnome. Yeah, we'll go talk to the deep gnome.
Can you guys say it 3 times fast? Tell us in the comments.
I certainly couldn't.
Okay. So you head in and he's working on something as you walk in. He's like, what are you doing back here? Thought you skipped town. Didn't want to show your face around here anymore.
Actually, we had something come up with a life of one of our friends was in danger.
Sure.
To make it up to you,
Fully
since
believe that.
I offered to work one day for pay, I owe you a day on you. I'll work a day's work next time I'm able, and you for nothing. I'll just do it to help you out.
Maybe. We'll see. Not today, though. I have most of it under control.
Yeah, we've got to go check on our friend and make sure that she's all right. But I wanted to stop by and apologize for not making it back the other day, and tell you I owe you one.
All right. I'll think about it.
Well, I appreciate it. Did you have any relatives or friends in Fool Soap?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, good.
Why?
There's some. It's under new management.
What does that mean?
The Children of the End are running town now.
Interesting. How did that happen?
They tried to go in. Sounds like there was a disagreement, and so there was a fight. and they overcame the defenses of the city, and they are now the ruling body for the city. There were some deaths, and it looks like some of the people are working possibly as slaves, but there's a good over 200 of them, of the Children of the End, still there.
Huh.
That's part of what we had to go deal with a little bit.
All right. Those religious types always, take things a little too far, in my humble opinion.
Yeah. We were able to get out a few people out of town, but they wouldn't let anybody else go.
Well, good for you.
So I'll check back with you and see if you have more work. Next time
I
I'm
will
for days.
do that. But
So-
good luck with, why were you there?
Why was I there? We had to go deliver a letter.
Oh,
And
interesting.
then once we figured out what was going on, we were trying to save some of the people. But with only a few of us, there was only so much we could do.
That's fair. Well, come back tomorrow and we'll discuss, more.
If we don't, I'll leave you a letter. If we have to leave town.
I know that you're very good at leaving letters, apparently, instead of working for me.
Like I said, next time's on you, so it will be for your benefit, not for mine.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
All
We
right.
will see you later.
So you head out. And if anybody knows, that is 100% inspired by the villagers from Minecraft. Ha.
Ha.
What the villagers would sound like if they actually talked.
Exactly. Well, wait, the ha is the noise that the villagers make.
Do we
I just
have
meant
a
the rest of
callback?
his voice.
So you're just trying to be like the generic, 20s gangster. Yeah, see? So I stuck him in a barrel, see?
So
Yes.
Minecraft villagers are 20s gangsters.
Yeah.
Good to know.
100%.
For
Their
Finland,
village,
a 20s
they're
Oh, you
going
know.
to the front. How do you think they end up with diamonds? They're villagers. What do you think they're doing?
The old country.
It's a mob.
Perfect. All right. So I guess we're moving on to the wizard, even though we don't have Garr, but
Gar,
we'll
no. Where are you?
Can he hear us?
they can hear us, yes.
Okay.
Is Gar just so short that you guys lost him in the crowd? Or. Sorry,
Uh,
it's the only time that I get to make the short joke. I'm sorry.
It's fair.
It's the only creature in this town that's shorter than you, apparently.
Wait, how short is Elaine? Elaine's not that short, right?
No, I meant cat. Like,
Okay.
only time
Yeah.
cat can make short joke.
Hey,
enough.
dice.
Hey.
I have
Make
dice.
some rolls.
Good thing you didn't have to roll a perception check.
I would have rolled for him. It would have been fine.
Oh yeah. 1 second here. Okay. Sorry, but everyone, if you are watching, we are having some technical difficulties on some people's computers, so we're just trying to get that fixed so that we can get it all working for everybody.
Yeah, that's always started
Uh,
late.
That's also why we're starting so late. But hey, we're here now. Anyway, so you guys head over to the alleyway, which is going to be Veda, Elaine, Kenny, and Garr.
Oh, Elaine's not
Uh,
with us yet.
They haven't come to get me.
Elaine is still in the.
Yeah, we gotta get the magic
yeah,
ring.
Yeah.
I'm at the
yeah.
spa.
Okay, so Veda and
Just-
Kenny and Garr are going to the wizard.
Should we knock? I think we just walked in last time. Toot toot.
The door swings open.
Yay. I'm stepping.
Okay. Again, you walk in, and this is the eccentric version. You see bright colors all around you. There's studies off to the right, the bars off to the left, and you see a man, an old man coming down the stairs. The scraggly beard, scraggly hair, an open robe with just boxers on.
Bunny slippers.
Yes,
Nice.
And we found Rick.
not quite.
Did we?
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Hey. We sure did it.
You did you?
Yeah, she was rather upset.
Nice.
Extenuating circumstances, you know. So do you have the rings? Do you have my ring?
What extenuating
Garr's?
circumstances?
A bunch of mutants took over the town and she was a slave, but they let her read your letter.
How'd that happen?
You know, they were just migrating.
Mutants migrate? I never
Yeah,
heard of that.
It's that season, you know?
I don't know.
Oh,
Can
it's
you
a thing.
explain?
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
totally a
heard
thing.
of migrating mutants.
Yeah, see, because Kenny's got the feathers, so in the winter he goes up, goes down south. And these mutants, they don't have any feathers, so they just go where the sun won't burn them and it's more cloudy.
Is that true, Kenny?
Can you hear us, Garr?
I
Don't hear anything.
Can't.
Okay. What was he saying?
she said
Yeah.
that you go south for the winter because mutants migrate.
Well, I am from a bit north.
Oh, is that the case?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't have any mutant friends. Unless Kenny, you want to be my friend?
Sure. I hold up my hand.
Nice. Okay, so here's the special ring for your friend. And I
Cool.
see Garr is still upright and standing.
Yep.
So here's the weird ring that you asked me to make for you.
I put it on. How do I make it make sound?
You said it would make sound, it would whistle along with you. That's what you asked for. You said it would
Oh.
whistle Twinkle Twinkle Little Star if you were whistling Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Oh, but I can't whistle.
Then why'd you ask for a ring that activated with you whistling?
I didn't. Wait, did I? I thought it was gonna whistle for me.
No, you said it would activate it by you whistling.
But no, I didn't.
Yes, you did. That's what you asked for, and that's what I made.
What if I hummed it?
It activates with whistling. You specifically requested this.
This is the worst day ever. I'm gonna hand the actual good ring over to Kenny. Here, you hold on to that for Elaine.
And I believe there's something you'll have for me.
What?
The Kit Kat. Give me the Kit Kat.
Oh, okay. Good. This is my last Kit Kat. I hand it over.
What?
Takes it and like opens up his beard a little, shoves it in, and closes.
I had to erase the Kit Kat now. That makes me sad.
Wait, just for clarification, he stuck that in his beard and not in his mouth?
Correct.
For later.
Like, his beard comes down to like his belly button. Open up the beard, suck it in the scraggly, and then put it back in.
Oh,
Like
maybe
covered
that.
it back up.
Okay, so that's it? Everything's good, and it'll totally work, right? She doesn't have to whistle. Does she have to whistle? I
She
don't know
does
if
not have to whistle. That was not a request. You specifically requested a ring that whistles along with you whistling. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I thought it was just gonna sing it when I asked it to.
That's not what you asked for.
I think I did.
I specifically DM talking now. I specifically listened to this part of the episode.
Did you
asked,
really?
Yes,
Did she
you
say
asked for a
I
ring.
can't whistle.
You
I
asked for a
legitimately
ring
cannot.
that when you whistled Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, it would play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and they could hear it further out.
Mm.
That's what you asked for.
Oh, that was silly of me.
Garr, anything?
I'm not going to spend my time re-enchanting a ring for you if you're just going to make mistakes like this.
I mean, it was, yeah. I guess I thought maybe I would it would give me the ability to whistle, you know? Because I've never been able to whistle. Kenny, can you whistle?
No, I can't.
Damn.
Can't believe there's so many people that don't know how to whistle. Like, it's so
Yeah.
easy.
It's not, though. What about, do you have any magical things that can change your appearance?
Okay, now this is a whole nother deal. Do you want to deliver another letter for me?
Does it have to be delivering a letter? Can I do something local?
Like what?
I'm good at punching things.
But you said you don't want to do anything illegal.
Well, yeah. I'd have to challenge them to a fight. So it would be not like assault because we both agreed to it.
You and I have very different definitions of jobs.
Oh.
A job would be, hey, go punch this person in the face.
Yeah, that would
Anything
be
now?
part of it. I would just
But
challenge
you don't
them.
get to challenge them.
Oh, you just want me to cold clock them? That's messed
Yeah,
up, man.
just walk up to them and just punch them right in the face. Janet! I'm making deals.
Does Janet want you to set them on fire?
No.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I mean, I was just okay. So it would be something like that. It would be like punching somebody, and then you'd make me something that could change my appearance.
I mean, maybe. How in depth are we talking here?
Like just like a generic human look.
Why do you want to look like a human?
Because there are some people who are kind of mean about me being a tabaxi, so every once in a while, if I could like slip on a human disguise, it'd be easier.
Who's mean about you being a tabaxi?
Just do you live in your tower all the time? Like 100% of the time?
I live here a lot.
Yeah, there's mean people out there, man.
I mean, I leave for supplies.
If there was like a legitimately bad person, I could cold clock them for you, I guess, but I'd feel bad about it.
Okay, I don't think you're the right person for the job then.
Oh.
Sorry. Anyway, so how was the trip?
Fine.
We don't have to make small talk if you just want to leave.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll come back if I have a better idea of things I can do. Just,
If you have money, I can, allow
Elaine
you to
has
pay
all
me.
of our money. I mean, like,
Oh.
generically, how much
Why
would it
don't-
be?
Let me do some math in my brain hole. One moment, please. What level is this? Do. It's a first level. Well, it depends on how much you'd want to use it. If you wanted to use it like a once per day type of thing, I might be able to work something out in the range of, let's say, 50 tokens. But if you wanted more uses out of it, then maybe something else.
Okay, I'll think about it because I don't know how much money we actually have. I mean, I have this necromancy book too. Is that worth something? I mean, I'm kind of attached to it, but I can't read it.
You have what are you attached to?
I just, I thought it would be kind of cool to learn magic. Like, if you could, like, resurrect people, would be kind of nice. But I can't read it. So I was like, maybe one day, because I made, like, a deal with the voice in my head, so I can do a little bit of magic right now. But
What did you say that his name was again? Her name? Who is it?
Elwin, are you sensitive about it? Because I know you get, like, sensitive about it sometimes. Should I give you a nickname?
Sensitive about what?
About me telling people your name.
What do you mean?
I mean, you got mad at me before.
I don't recall. I feel like you're making this up.
His name is Ellie.
Interesting. I've never heard of such a man.
Well, he's incorporeal, he lives in my brain.
But I thought you said you met him in a flower field.
In another dimension, yeah, so I'm like, maybe he's a ghost.
Oh.
Instead.
You have a ghost in your head and they won't go.
Something like that, yeah.
Anyone? No? Okay.
I got it.
At least someone did.
Good song. Okay, well, we should go see Elaine, but I'm just saying, maybe I'll think about the book because I kind of like it, even though I guess it's kind of useless for me.
Well, again, you specifically requested this, and I made it for you.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's a nice ring. It's very pretty. Maybe I'll learn to whistle one day. Maybe. Let's go see Elaine.
All right. Sounds good. Bye. Get out. Watch out for that spider. Okay, it moved. All right, so you head out, and Marina and Dot are kind of like feeling the wall where you guys walked in, and they're like, "Oh, hey, sorry, it was just you kind of just vanished, and we were kind of wondering what was going on."
Yeah, it's a magical door. I guess if you're invited, you can see it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, Wackius is pretty powerful, as far as I recall. It's been a while though, so
A little troubled in the.
Yeah.
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 That's a good way of putting it lightly.
Did you guys have plans? Do you need help? I don't know what.
Well, pretty much we've been kicked out of our home, and we kind of just need to kind of settle in and look for jobs, I guess. Do you have any suggestions?
I mean, I don't know if they have like soldier jobs here or like governing jobs. We've been freelancers this whole time.
Freelancers.
I'll wave over Gadget if I see him coming out of the shop.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Gadget knows a guy, I think.
What are we
Yeah, you
looking
could-
for?
They need jobs.
Well, I mean, we want to settle in first, but eventually we're going to need to, pay our way. Eric kind of speaks up. He's like, I personally do not need a job. I should be able to get myself something good as a, doctor.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it. Thanks for helping out Our that guy, Caster. God, what was it?
Karsten,
Karsten.
not a problem. He had some weird, kind of vein things coming out of his bite mark, but I think he's all good.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry about it too much.
Uh,
It should be fine. I put some ointment on it.
I look at where I was bit. Do I have anything coming out of it?
Who all was bit?
Me and Veda.
That was it.
I think so.
Where you were bit on the neck. So how exactly are you looking at it?
Oh, someone who's not talking to the doctor, I kind of quietly ask them to like, is this okay?
I was like, hold on, yeah. I was like, I got bit too.
You have fur covering your neck.
Okay, so it's fine.
No, I'm saying you wouldn't be able to see.
Oh, like I was showing Eric.
Oh, the doctor. He's like, oh, is that Roxanne?
That's Roxanne. Sorry.
No worries. There's just a dog barking in the background. It's fine.
Eagles.
You look down the street and there's a dog barking at like a mutated squirrel up on a ledge.
That is the cutest beagle I've ever seen. Okay, anyway, so this bite.
Yeah, I can definitely take a look at it for you. I can stitch that up real quick. You kind of saved us, so do you have any, first aid kits or anything laying around?
I have one first aid kit in my bag.
Okay, I just need the sewing kit out of it, and then
Oh,
he
okay.
pulls it out and stitches up the holes in your neck, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you have a little bit of." He like is spreading the fur. It's like, "Oh yeah, there's a little bit of something there. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let me just pull out." And he pulls something out of his pocket and rubs it on your neck, and he's like, "I'm sure that'll be fine. You'll be okay."
I walk up from it's like, I got bit too. Is there something in mind?
It would be preferential if you all stop getting bit.
It ran at me.
And he looks and it's like, "Oh, it'll be okay." And he rubs the ointment, then stitches you back up.
I don't feel reassured when you say that for some reason.
Insight.
Insight?
that yes. 16.
Okay. 17.
Shit.
Ooh. fine.
You believe him? Fine.
Did that get our health back to normal or no?
No.
We're gonna
Anywho.
die. It's gonna keep getting worse. We're gonna become one of them.
One of us.
Okay, so Elaine, you guys need a place to stay. I can ask River, but I don't know how much room she has. We could ask Kara, and by proxy, shit, forgot her name.
Talia.
Talia. It's been a while since I've seen her.
Cool.
But
Better
Elaine
thinking over here.
first. We gotta get Elaine first. You guys gotta get Elaine first. I'll watch them by the car.
Yeah.
We don't need to be watched. We're all good.
Just in case, you've been through a traumatic experience.
Yeah, war is hell, but we've been through worse. To be honest, the beast riders that kept on coming, we've been through a lot before this. This is the first time somebody's won, but we've been through a lot. It's okay. You can go see your friend.
No, it's fine. She's coming out anyway. Oh, shoo, Kenny, or I guess, are we close to the spa, or do we have to drive there?
You can drive there. It's only like 5 minutes away. Or you
Okay,
can
in
walk
the
there.
car.
I get in the car.
Okay. Also, just so you're clear, you're probably right in the E at this point in your gas.
Okay.
I'll fill it up while you guys go inside the spa and get one of the little gas cans.
You don't want to come
All
in?
right.
Nope.
Veda doesn't want to see Elaine.
Veda hates Elaine.
After everything I've done for you.
No, it's not true.
I
Sure
told you
seems
she-
that way.
I told you she was ready to abandon you.
She
And
may
you-
not have said it,
You didn't believe us.
Happening.
but she's
I
implying it.
I heard Garr.
Oh? Garr?
Oh, Garr, hello?
Testing.
Yeah,
There
I
we
can hear
go.
you.
I hear you.
This disconnect.
Can you hear us?
I don't think so.
They're very quiet.
You walked right by Dad's.
Oh, you can hear us.
Anyway, so who is going in to get Elaine then?
I'll go in.
They can hear us.
Who's got the
Oh,
ring?
Kenny
Kenny.
does.
I guess I'm going in even though I'm working on something else.
Here, Kenny, I'll take the ring. I'll go in.
Here you go. I'm helping Veda put in gas.
Nobody
Alright.
wants to see Elaine.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Elaine.
Oh, hello, Monsieur Gadget. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you very much.
What? Sorry, what happened to your voice? Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm not.
Oh, we're
I'm here to see Elaine, though.
Oh yes,
How's
of
she
course. She's been doing well. She has been getting daily spa treatments.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Have-
Trying to
have-
help too.
Having a great grand old time. Let us go pay her a visit. So she takes you down into the basement, and you go over into the room, basically.
Elaine, you down here?
Yeah. What day is it?
I don't know.
I kind of they're blurring together.
I don't reckon I keep track of them either. So one day after another.
It's a little harder to keep track of it when you're stuck in a spa for days on end. Granted, there's worse places I could be stuck, I guess.
We have been feeding you and taking care of you.
I appreciate
If you
it. I'm
if you do
harsh.
not like it, you can leave now. It's
Your quarantine is over. This is for
It'll-
you.
It'll work.
Wacky says it will.
I will. I'm gonna take it and put it on. I don't.
Alright.
I assume I don't feel any different.
No, but you have a ring that is one size fits all. So you start sliding it on, and as you slide it on, it actually expands to fit your finger perfectly.
Oh, that's new.
So
Oh, we have
I-
some bad news too.
I trust you that Veda is doing well.
Yeah. Where is everyone? Why is it?
And
They're outside. We ran into a problem.
oh, what
We have-
Is Veda
what
alright?
happened?
She'll survive. We went to Fool's Hope, and Fool's Hope is not what you remember it as.
Oh?
What are you talking about?
The children of the end have taken over Fool's Hope
No.
and have enslaved what's left of the populace.
How
There's
did
over
it-
200
How did
of
this
them.
happen?
They tried to go in, and when the city would not just let them in, they overran the city. They had over 350 of them. and they just swarmed them. And there wasn't much that Fool's Hope could do against those numbers.
Interesting. This is
What-
great news. Great.
What about
not great.
Morena and Dodd and
Morena's
crazy as she is
outside.
Carla?
Dodd is outside. Farla didn't make it. And the doctor's outside.
That's it? That's all from Fool's Hope?
That's all we could get out. The rest are still there stuck as slaves.
Oh, God.
Until somebody else can go down and rescue them, we didn't have enough forces.
I assume Silence and Dust are there then.
Silence and dust are ruling the city. I reckon if we tried to save any more, we all would have died.
Dust seems like you can bargain with him, but Silence... Well, he silences him. Could be a bit of a hard ass from what I noticed last time.
We didn't have the gas to just run circles around the city shooting everybody.
No, they've got too many numbers for us. At least right now. I mean... I guess for now they ain't really hurting nobody.
I'm hearing a very quiet, muffled...
It sounds like the ghost of Garr.
It is the
Yeah.
ghost of Garr.
The ghost of Garr is trying to speak.
I got very broken audio to come through.
Yes.
It sounds kind of scary.
Oh no, the voices are back.
No.
Oh, the ring doesn't work, sorry. But everybody's waiting for you outside if you're ready to go.
Well, might as well see if this thing works. River, thank you again for letting me hole up here.
No, it has been my pleasure. Any friend of Veda's is a friend of ours. Come back anytime.
If you ever
Um,
need anything from us, just let me know.
Well,
I'll
it'd
be
be
happy to
nice
help.
to have a visit from my family, but it's okay if you are all busy. I completely
Wow.
understand.
I don't know why Veda didn't come in.
Testing.
Oh,
I
I
heard,
heard
it test.
something.
Do we have connection?
I
We have
hear a
Yes.
connection.
connected.
But I think it might only half be working.
Which half is working?
Hopefully the half where you can hear me.
Yeah, we
I
can,
can hear.
we can
yeah,
hear
we
you.
Hey,
Let me just try something. Please work.
can. Please
Um,
work.
How about now? No.
Is
Okay.
Bernadette here?
I will go back to here, and this should be good for
Um,
now.
No,
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Bernadette will be at
Yes.
the house.
Okay.
She, her and Quinn have been getting
it's
along
like-
quite well. She has been taking care of him, as well as she can. Did we break Garr again?
I'm here.
Okay.
Bless you.
thanks.
Where are we?
We're filling up the gas tank outside of the spa.
Yeah, you're at the spa at the moment.
All right. Well, Garr is right mad because Wacky has put that stupid muzzle spell on him again. He hates when that happens.
You did get your 20 tokens though.
Oh, did I? Did I?
Yes,
But I couldn't say nothing about it, could I?
that's correct because you weren't there. Was there something you were wanting to talk to him about? Because we can go back.
Nah, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So Elaine and Gadget, you leave the spa. The touche de paradis.
so what have I missed?
Is this the first time I've met this lady?
Yes, it is.
You
am
are.
Am I around
very
her now?
cool.
Well, I'm so glad you noticed.
He's sensitive about it.
I'm sorry. I've been with pretty much just Tabaxi for a couple days. I wasn't. Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, well, you don't get to say nothing, sister, because we risked our lives to get that little round thing on your finger.
And I appreciate that immensely.
That's good. You have no idea what we went through for that ring.
I heard a little bit.
Well, you seem appreciative, so welcome to the gang.
Are you in the gang?
I feel like I should be saying that to you. But either way.
I mean, I guess we're buddies now because I saved your life and you helped me out. So.
Well, I'm kind of tied to the group until I get the life debt off my shoulders. So I guess I gotta stick around.
Oh, well, I mean, I get in trouble all the time, so it shouldn't take too long if you're worried about it.
Well, it could go two ways. He could pay off the life debt right away, or he could owe multiple life debts to each one of us.
That's possible after the last experience. And every time I tried to save Cat Lady's life, she'd destroy the guy. So it was like, how am I supposed to save her?
Cat Lady? Is that your new name now, Veda?
That's his nickname, I suppose.
Yeah, this is Cat Lady, that's Bird Boy, and that's Forearms.
So Veda, are you happy that we didn't abandon Elaine now?
Accurate.
I never said we were gonna abandon Elaine. What do you mean?
Abandon who?
No.
I was driving here. No matter what, we weren't abandoning you.
We were gonna make a quick stop to drop off Dodd and Marina and Eric somewhere because I just thought it would work better. Okay. And
Kenny,
they're here now, so it doesn't matter.
Kenny says quietly in Veda's ear, "I'm getting you back for that damn sticker."
Bernadette's not inside if you want to go say hi.
Elbow him in the side.
Bernadette's at the house with Quinn.
What?
Bernadette's the house with Quinn if you want to go in. Bernadette's not here.
Oh, no. I wasn't planning on it, no.
River seemed kind of peeved.
River was hoping you'd go say hi.
That she didn't get to see her family.
Next time.
So what are we going to do with the car full of people? We got Marina, we got Dodd, we got Karsten.
We can probably see if River can help find him jobs if y'all want jobs.
I might still have
River's
some friends at the casino if y'all would be willing to work with them.
I mean,
I might be able to get you something.
we got no beef with the casino.
Alright.
That might work. I mean, Dad, you could be security or something.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm sure they're always looking for more.
I have a
You were good at it.
great resume, I guess. Let a town get destroyed. That's always a good thing to have on there.
You kept
Just
that down
that
for
part
a
out,
while though, Dodd. We can't always defend against everything.
So you just need to know how to word it on your resume. Defended town against army.
We're not taking a job with them, right? We're just getting them to see if they can get a
I'm
job.
just gonna go try and talk to some friends I used to know while I worked there, see if they've got some openings that they can fill.
Well, you're talking, I got 20 tokens burning a hole in my pocket.
Wait, you want to spend it all?
He wants to double
What
it.
what else are tokens for?
I still only have one token.
I don't have any tokens.
How many tokens does the party have, Elaine?
44.
Ooh.
Not enough for
Now
me.
imagine turning that into 5,000.
That's
Never
usually what I
did
We
do.
would be done. Why would we need to do any more campaign? We're rich.
I am not that lucky, but we can
We
attempt
lost
with a
our
little bit.
gambler.
I don't think that's a good plan. I don't. Let's
Or-
you talk to your friends.
If y'all are gonna go to the casino, I'm gonna. I'll wait with the car.
Do you have Do you have a problem with the casino too?
No.
Do they have a problem with you?
Do I believe him?
No.
Insight check.
I'm telling the truth. I don't have a problem with the casino.
Insight check.
I
Problem
you
with
know,
you?
to find out.
What
I
about
rolled.
the casino having a problem with you?
No, the casino does not have a problem with me.
I rolled
as
a
it stands.
5. Do I believe you?
Hold on, I don't have my paper character sheet. I don't know where it's at.
Roll a, I don't know, roll a persuasion or deception check, I guess. Gadget.
Persuasion, natural 1. None of us believe you.
Oh no, it's not in that one.
I actually rolled pretty well.
We'll go with
I got a 15.
it's 12.
19.
Well,
So
I
I'm-
believe you.
I may be looking like there's something I'm keeping back, but
No, I trust you entirely.
All right, let's put it this way. I don't need to know details. The less I know, probably the better right now. We're not gonna have someone come find the truck or something and try and kill you on the road or nothing from the casino.
no, there's
With
no
the
casino has no
flamethrower?
issue with me. I've got no issue with the casino. I just want to keep it that way.
Eh.
Why would you walk in and suddenly have beef?
I wouldn't,
Are you
but
that
I would
kind of
just rather
person?
keep my
You
distance.
just shoulder check people randomly?
Yes, I'll shoulder
No,
check you.
That makes sense. You got a lot of shoulders.
I'll double shoulder check Veda.
I'm not a
Powerful.
big fan of the casino. But they have
Well-
nothing against me, so.
But the
I'll
casino's
go
also full
in
of.
case there's trouble.
I honestly
Casino
don't know
is-
why so many people have issues with the casino. Only
Casino
Dash
is-
had the problem.
Also full of cameras,
My
and I would rather
backstory did
stay
have
off.
something minor to do with the casino. It doesn't really affect me, but it'd be a reason Kenny doesn't like them.
That's fair.
I'll go with Elaine and Don and Marina and Karsten.
Karsten
I mean-
is wandering around and he's like, "Hello, I would like to order one sushi, please."
I will guide Karsten in.
You
Maybe
should
Gadget. Maybe you can find him
This restaurant is horrible.
somewhere.
And he
safe.
walks out.
It's
Well, at
it's,
least
it's,
it's off a
irresponsible to leave him wandering the streets,
At
right?
least
Like he's
he
gonna
won't-
die.
Is he right of mind?
No.
He
Not even a
thinks he's
little.
working in an office building and we're the security firm for said office.
All right. I'm gonna give
And
you
he was
that one.
attacked by some creature that bit him and he filed for sexual harassment.
Yeah. It was really,
I mean,
Okay.
well, he's not wrong, I guess.
yeah, you shouldn't just bite people. I did once, but those extenuating circumstances.
Oh, you also forgot
Wait,
to
what
tell
were these
Elaine that there
circumstances?
was a pile of rubble.
Veda, why'd you bite someone?
That, oh, you weren't there. There was the angel guy had me, and he was like, "I'm gonna take you to get burned," and I was like, "Ah!" And I bit him. Then he stabbed me.
Doesn't seem like a equal exchange.
No, I mean,
Did you kill him after he stabbed you?
not me. It was either Karl or Elaine, I think, that killed him.
Killed who?
That guy the angel guy at the carnival, who was holding on to me. Do you remember? Somebody killed him.
I
Wait,
want
I-
to say Kara killed that one.
I don't think it really matters who killed who, to be honest.
Yeah, it was a rough time.
No, I had run off because I got them to let me go. And so
Oh,
Kara
yeah.
killed that one. I was still hiding in the tents trying to, like, flip around again and keep shooting.
And I was just running around throwing hands until I fainted, and then boom, got me back up, and then he fainted, and then I threw more hands. It was a rant, yeah. I'd only bit someone the once.
Hey, Gadget.
Yeah.
It's Dodd talking to you, if you didn't know.
Yeah, Dodd.
You had mentioned something about, wanting like a military general or something, right?
Yeah.
And she's kind of like looking around, and you can roll an insight check quickly.
That is a bunch, I think. Insight. Where's insight? Oh, 2. That's a 17.
She's looking around with like a sense of familiarity on her face, and kind of like there's like wheels turning in her head, and she's like, I remember back when I was a bit younger.
I don't know.
There was some sort of. Can you guys hear that in the background? Okay. Sorry, it's very loud on my end. Okay.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect. Wonderful.
I remember I worked with. I think she used to be some sort of general back in the day or something. She was quite old, but I think she lived somewhere near here. She always told me to stop by if I ever was in Ecstacity, and to be honest, never did. Because I never came to Ecstacity, because it was my life to protect Fool's Hope. Would you?
18 history check.
For what?
And see if I recognize the name of a general that lived in this area from before.
I mean, she never said the name.
I know. I'm saying, do I recognize the name of a general that would have been rumored to have lived here?
So you're very old. Were you like in the army?
No, but
at all?
No, I wasn't in the army, but I worked for people who are here, and
what details are you hiding from us?
she's very secluded. You rolled what? Sorry,
18.
I would say no. You
Okay.
don't. Like it would have to be probably. I'd say a 25 would probably be where you'd have to hit. But
I don't remember any generals living over here, but
she kept to herself. After all the things that she'd been through, she didn't really want to be known. But if I can just remember, let me think about this for a second. Let me just roll my dice here, and that is a dirty 20. Okay. Give me a second. And she starts like speed walking through like streets and stuff. Are you gonna follow her?
Yeah. Hey guys, I'll catch up with you if y'all want to go to the casino. I'm gonna see if we can't find this person.
All right, just I guess radio when you can.
Yeah.
So it's just Gadget and Dodd.
I mean,
Is
unless
anybody
Kenny
else?
wants to go since he doesn't like the casino.
I'm asking, it's Gadget and Dodd. Kenny, are you wanting to go or no?
I'll go.
Okay, so you guys are wandering through the streets with Dodd, and like she's looking around, and like you can see the cogs turning in her brain, and she's like, I think it's that one. And she walks up and knocks on the door. And you hear a little bit of movement going on inside. And
I'm gonna step to the side of the door.
She kind of walks up to the door. It's like, Dez, it's Dodd. You told me to stop by if I ever was in town. I know that was going back like 25 years at this point, but you know, thought I'd take you up on the offer. Des. And you hear
Hello?
movement keep on going on inside.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
Hello?
We can
Who's
hear you.
knocking on my door?
it's Dodd from Fool's Hope. And, you know, a couple of battles that we were in together.
Oh my goodness. 25 years, you say?
I mean, it's been a while.
I'm going to open the door.
So the door opens up. And would you care to describe what the people see when the door opens?
See a medium-sized woman with a long gray hair and a braided ponytail. And she's wearing dark clothing, looks like some kind of armor with a long black duster coat. And she's got a scar on her right cheek. She looks like she's seen some things.
Okay. So she's like, hey, Des, so I know it's been a while, but I know you told me all these great war stories and things of you back in the day, and these guys, you know, just had a run-in with some people who took over a town from me, and they were looking for a possible like military strategist, and like I've been in some battles, but I was like, oh wait, Des has been in lots of battles. She's been a general in the army. Why not look for her and see if she can give them Is this making any sense to you? Am I, you know, intruding? Like what's going on here? You still there? Did we lose them?
It sounds like she's underwater.
Hello, are you
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. I'm just saying it's been some time and I haven't been fighting for a little bit, but how big of a group are you guys that want to go up against these guys? How many in your crew?
Have I
We don't-
seen the full crew?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
you've
like
seen the
6 of
full
us.
Oh, then we might be in for a little bit more of a fight than I
Uh,
thought.
So there's 6 of us and like 300 of them. We can do that, right? Also, we
I
we
see,
don't-
I see we have some crazies in this group here.
we don't want to kill them though.
Don't we though?
You're
What?
not here.
I don't. What would be the point of us going into this place then?
Well, we can just get them out.
Get who out?
There's people that were the town was taken over.
Oh,
I don't know if you're familiar with Fool's Hope.
no, not really. I've passed by that place, but not really gone into it myself. Not for a long time.
Well, the whole town's taken over. Some were killed, some escaped, the rest were taken as slaves.
Probably
We don't have anybody that's capable of rallying troops and doing anything, but maybe you can.
Might have to see if I can increase. I haven't been fighting for some time, so I'd have to see if I could increase some of my weaponry. But I think I'd have to be finding a way to make a little bit of coin first.
Well, I mean, you guys got money, don't you?
No.
Oh,
Not-
I have this
not
much money,
really.
and I pulled out my 1 token.
oh.
That sure ain't gonna buy us much.
but it's mine.
Okay.
I put it back in a very special pocket.
I'm gonna
What
steal
pocket-
that.
what
I'm gonna
pocket's
steal that
that?
token.
Anyway, so Dodd's like, okay, well, I didn't realize that this was the state of their, money situation, but I know like they do odd jobs and stuff, right, guys? Like that's
Name
and I
of the
know
game.
you haven't been.
How long have these people been captured for?
Maybe a couple weeks.
So that they could survive a little bit longer if we strategize and get some things together, perhaps?
Yeah, they didn't look like they were totally broken when we saw them.
Okay, well, that's a good sign.
All we need to
But-
do eventually is get in and free the slaves.
Okay. And do you know where they're being held or that type of
Throughout
thing?
the
or-
city. But it's not a big town. I mean, Fool's Hope's not very big.
Okay. Because, yes, we'd have to get in and somehow and do some investigating, I would assume, so that we could find
It's-
out where these people are being held throughout the city.
It's a walled city, too.
Okay. Okay. So, yes, we'll have to do some thinking, some strategizing. For sure.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm great at
I know the
thinking.
layout of the town pretty well. I mean, I lived there for pretty
you
much my whole
know-
life.
do you know where they were holding the people?
Well, like Gadget said, we were kind of being held separately. So like, Morena and I, as we stated, we were in a group of about 15. And then Eric was in a group of like 5, and then Farlow was in a group of, I don't know, 10.
I now
So there
recall
was-
this.
Yeah.
And how big a group are we trying to get out? What type of number are we speaking about here?
How many people you think are left on?
How many people were there is the question. Give me 1 second, sorry. More than 1 second. Maybe a minute or two. Well, population was like just a little under 1,000. So,
And 300 took them over?
well, there's a militia force that was about 40 of us, and the rest were just, citizens. So give us a little credit, Des. I mean,
Yeah. I guess.
and we took out, a few of them. But yeah, most of the people ran. Some of them tried fighting back, and the others, gave in. Plus,
All right.
these things are creepy looking.
They're
No.
people.
Creepy looking don't make them better fighters.
No, but it strikes fear into the heart of people,
I guess some people. So, do we want to meet the rest of the crew for now? It seems pretty small, but to see if everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, sure. I kind of got lost on the way here. Do you guys know the way back to the spa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Have you never been?
No. Wow,
Oh.
what would I do at a spa?
Relax.
Get
I
pampered.
mean,
That is hilarious. Well, let's go to this spa.
I just want to say I'd like to see if we're all on the same page, because it's not like we're on 3 totally different pages or anything.
never on the same page.
Badoop,
Alright.
we're going back to the spa.
Badoop.
Badoop.
Okay.
Were you
We're
guys
here.
Were you guys just waiting at the spa?
Andrew's
No.
hanging out in the car.
I still
I
have the
really
radio
started
taped
taking
open in
us
my
to the-
mouth.
Yeah, you were going to
Casino.
the.
We
the
were
casino.
going to the casino. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad. So we're in the I'm just
So
shadowing Elaine. in case there's
message
trouble.
them back that you're at the casino instead of
Oh, we're still at the casino, fam. Ba-doop.
Let us know when you're done. But
Oh, Gadget's not going to the casino.
We'll find your sister and bring her to the spot.
Your friends are
No,
at the
you won't.
casino?
actually, y'all want to go check on Talia? And they can just meet us there?
Really?
Why not?
But dude,
Right.
actually meet us at Talia's.
Okay. Ba-doop.
Don't eat everything. Ba-doop.
Okay. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna go to the casino, and then you guys are on your way to the rich part of town. So you guys are at the casino, and you head inside. Let me switch up the music here for a second to a little bit more bar-based music.
Ooh.
Maybe
But it's a casino, not a bar.
Star
That's
Wars
both.
Cantina.
it's both.
There's totally no alcohol in a casino. That'd be
Do, 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 do.
Hey,
unresponsible.
copyright.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hey, she needs to be better than that to be copyright.
That's fair.
What I was
I'm
doing
moving
too, just not as good.
For copyright reasons, that was not the Cantina song.
Of course not.
It was Alien Space Bar. Anyway,
By unknown.
so you guys walk into the casino. There's two guichet guards standing outside. They give you a quick nod and enjoy your time.
Oh,
Hey,
we
You-
will.
You,
Quick
you
question. Do you know if Spencer or Ashley are still working here?
I don't know if they're working right now, but they do still work here. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hey, Elaine, when you're talking to them, I'll show Veda how these machines work.
I don't have any money.
I got money.
I'll
Hey.
I'll slide out 4 of the tokens and just put them in her hand.
Oh, these are precious.
It's only 1 token per spin. Enjoy.
Okay. I'll try not to lose it all.
Okay,
Just
so you
try to have fun. It's 4 tokens. It's all right.
you head in, and immediately the music's pumping. You got the cage dancers up on the balcony area. The stairs go up into a different area where all the smokers are. You get hit instantly with the wonderful scent of cigarette smoke and other drugs. And the main part, as soon as you walk in, are all the slot machines.
All right, here we are.
And
So
Elaine,
it's
as soon as she walks in, she just takes a deep breath and brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
It's 1 token per spin. Veda somehow loses 4 in 1 spin.
Veda ain't very lucky. Okay.
All right, cat lady.
Yeah.
Listen, just calm down about how many tokens you got. Look at these beautiful machines. All you gotta do, you take 1 token, just 1 token, you put it into the machine, you pull the lever. That's it. That's how easy it is.
Hey.
You try it first, then I'll show you how it works.
I'm just
All right.
waiting for Veda to lose and then Garr to get the jackpot.
All right, Veda, you put a token in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you put a token in, pull it down, and the thing starts spinning. You're on one of these weird ones with like a bunch of
Roll.
like there's dog houses on it, and it's like there's a certain type of dog, another dog, and another dog, and another dog pop up. Let's go with Chihuahua, Schnauzer, Great Dane, and whatever. And it's like, congratulations, mini jackpot. And you win 20 tokens on your first spin.
See, I told you.
Veda, And Veda
Look
is
at how
addicted.
easy it is.
Veda is instantly addicted to gambling.
This is the easiest thing ever. What were
That's
we
what I've been
doing for
telling
any
ya.
people? Okay, so now
Exactly.
I
Gar,
have
are
24
you,
tokens.
Gar, are you going?
Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna try this one
no,
right here.
not 24 tokens. You have 23.
Oh, you
Yeah, 'cause you put one
you're
in.
right.
Put in
I put
one,
one
got
in.
20 out.
23
All right.
tokens.
And Gar,
I
you're
like-
spinning?
Yeah, I like this whale one. Here we go. Watch this.
So it spins, and you gain nothing.
What the heck is wrong with this machine?
Maybe you should do the dog one. The dog one's lucky.
No. We don't do that because you already won on the dog one. We got to pick a different one.
Oh, is there a
Do-
cat
Yeah.
one? I feel like
Do you
that's
want
lucky.
to try again on the dog one, Veda?
Well, no, if it's not lucky anymore.
Okay, so you want to try and find a cat one?
Yeah.
All right,
Wait,
roll
wait,
an
wait.
investigation.
Wait. I
ahead.
think you might want to try the dog one.
I mean, it's random chance.
8.
How come
and my
we're not rolling?
investigation, -1, so 7.
We don't roll because you don't see the results inside the machine.
So you roll an investigation. You got a 7.
Yeah, it's lucky
All
number
right.
7.
You look
Oh, you-
around. Takes you about 10 minutes of going through a crowd of people, and you finally find one that has like an Egyptian cat on the front of it.
Ooh. Here, Gar, you try this one.
Here we go. Put my coin in. Pull the
All
lever.
right. All right.
It's lucky. It's lucky.
Let's
it's
see how
lucky.
this works. So it starts spinning, and it comes across just 4 X's, and you get nothing.
Oh.
Oh my word. This is the worst day ever.
It's because a cat needs to use the cat one.
Yeah, let me try. Put one
All right,
token.
give it a go.
Chink.
Spin,
Jackpot.
and nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh, I lost a token.
All right, I'll try one more time on this cat one. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Just so you're aware, I'm rolling a D100. That is what's happening on my end.
That's what I
So
figured.
how do you win? What are the actual odds here?
The odds of you winning are 20%. A mini jackpot is 80 to 80 to 89, and a major jackpot is 90 to 100.
Okay, so what are the do you get for a major jackpot?
So for a mini jackpot, it is 2d20, and for a major jackpot, it is 4d20.
Ooh.
All right, so Garr pulls the lever, and it starts spinning, and in a diagonal, you see 4 pyramids, and then across the center, you see another 4 pyramids.
Oh my word, this looks good, Veda.
And then let me just do a quick check here,
It matches.
just because. Give me one sec.
So for those that
All
are
right,
curious,
so and then on top of that, in the top right-hand corner, you actually see something that says 2x.
I thought
For those
X's
that are
were
curious, what?
going from those odds you told me, using this machine long term, you're gonna make about 6 times profit.
That's the game plan.
All right. So, the numbers start popping up for you. Give me one second here. So they start going up and up and up. That is, and then that's. So it goes up to 54, and then that 2x that was in the top right starts flashing, and it gets you to 108.
Oh.
So it just starts like pouring out of the bottom of this thing. You get 108 tokens.
Was
total.
that Veda again?
No, that was Garr.
Gar.
Okay.
That's
See,
amazing.
Yeah.
This is how it's done, Veda. We're gonna be rich.
Why do we even fight people? Why does anybody go out and fight people?
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say. This is the way you make the coins.
Nobody wanted to go to the casino. It's not my
hand.
problem.
I bet we could
No.
hire like everybody in Demon Arm, and then we could all just go and take back the town.
Knowing this casino, you put in a 1 token, and on average, you get 6 out. So.
Okay, so I have to change my odds. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for letting me know.
Why do you do
Kenny,
this, Kenny?
You're not even here.
Anyway.
You're not
Why
even
do you do
here.
this out loud?
I'll do the math and figure out what the odds actually should be for the casino to make profit.
We don't care if the casino makes
How about
profit.
you don't? Or no, you know what? How about you do that math
All right. Are
Do
you
all
guys
of the
gonna keep
stuff.
on playing or no? What's the plan?
and then throw it away?
I mean, we'll play until Elaine comes back. I guess
Okay.
we're just killing time.
So
All right,
Yeah,
I guess I'm
so
just
we'll
gonna
go
take
through later.
Eric and Morena with me to. Go search for
Miranda's
people.
kind of looking around and she's like, "Is this the way people live in Ecstacity? Because this is a lot nicer than I would expect."
I mean, sometimes there's a mix of all kinds. You've got your rich folks on that side of town. You got your slums. I mean, if you're lucky, you know, the casino helps out a lot, but otherwise, you rack up debt with them, and sometimes it doesn't end up pretty.
That's fair. Also, just a heads up for everybody who is commenting on my odds. I am now going to change it to a D1000, and you have to get 990 or 980. So you're welcome, Kenny. You're welcome for changing the odds just so it helps you out.
I'm just trying
Anyway.
to get more magical rings. Okay, why do you gotta?
All right. So you kind of look around a little bit, and you see dealing at one of the blackjack tables. You see Spencer, I believe was the name you gave, correct?
Yeah.
And he's just dealing them out.
Does it look like there's room at his table?
Yes. There's 3 people sitting there currently.
I'll go have a seat.
All right. Token to buy in. Oh,
I'll slide it across.
he kind of gives you a quick smirk and gives you like a nod.
Long time no see, Spence.
Certainly has been.
How you been?
Not bad. There's somebody beside you, and he's like, "Hit." This is actually a pretty easy game to do with dice, hey, because I can just roll a d12 technically and go off of that. I guess a king is a 13, hey? Yeah, whatever.
Mhm.
Good enough. Anyway, so you get dealt in on the next hand, and your first card is a 6. So what brings you back to Ecstacity?
Well, honestly, I'm trying to find a couple friends some work. I was hoping you might know if they've got openings here. Visiting some
Well,
people.
I mean, there's always
Catching up.
turnover at the casino. They're always hiring here, so there is jobs. I'm not sure jobs they'd want, but there's jobs. Are you?
Another
are you,
one is good at
taking-
security.
Are you taking another one? Sorry.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. He deals it out, and it's a 1 or an ace.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you're at 7 in case you were not keeping track.
I got that.
Or
Okay.
wait, is this blackjack or poker?
It's blackjack, so you have to get to 21.
Okay.
Yeah, but ace can also be an 11.
Not in blackjack, I don't think, can it?
Yes.
Okay, whatever. So you can
It's
make
1
it
or
11 if you
11.
want. I was not aware of that. I don't play blackjack a lot, as you can probably tell.
We'll figure out what it's gonna be if I take another card.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's like, well, yeah, I know security can get into some sketchy stuff. And he kind of like widens his eyes a little bit as he says that. But
I remember the stories.
I don't know if, like, tell me a little bit about your friends. And he deals 2 people out, and the third guy still's going. And are you taking another card?
Yeah, I'll take another one. Let's see.
Okay. It's a 3.
Okay.
Which that
I
gets
will
you
stay.
to 20 if it's an 11.
Say, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
All right. And actually, so you tie with the dealer, and I believe that means
Dealer
You
wins.
win.
dealer wins.
Well, I thought
Because-
you still win. Oh, the house wins?
House
House
wins.
always wins.
House
House
always wins.
always wins.
Lame.
So he got an 8 on the first one and a 12 on the second one. So, I guess if you knew that, would you have stayed?
Probably not if I knew what he had, because my ace could always just turn into a 1.
But
Okay.
doesn't dealer always go last?
Well, their cards are always on the table, so you can see what they're at. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what are you thinking for jobs then? If you don't want them, if you don't think they're going to be interested in that line of work?
I feel like she'd be fine. She ran militia. She's seen some stuff herself. I know she's good at it. Well, Morena's here. She's pretty good with numbers and running stuff, keeping it tight.
Is that true? As he deals out the other guy, and he gets 26, and he busts, and he's like, "Ah, gotta try again. Gotta get my money back. My house is on the line."
That's rough, buddy.
So, are you using that as a 1 and then the 3?
Yeah, I'll use it as a 1
Okay.
since I know what
So
healer
that's
has.
7, 3 is 10, and then he deals you again, and that's a 7. So you're at 17.
Okay.
You're the last one in. You gonna keep on going?
Might as well.
And he,
I got a doctor too. I don't know
roll a
if upstairs
perception
could
check.
use that at all. Perception. Okay. Plus 5, so 17.
17. All right. I gotta roll something here. I don't think. Yeah, there's no way. So yeah, you beat his sleight of hand check, and you see him underdeal, and he taking from just under the top card, and he gives you like a quick smirk, and flips up a 4. He's like, "All right, we have a winner," and he gives you 4 tokens back.
I got lucky there.
Yeah, it would seem.
How's Ashley been?
Honestly, I haven't seen her in a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit worried, but I'm sure
What
she'll
do you mean
show
you
up.
hadn't seen her?
She hasn't shown up for work. She said she was taking some personal time last I talked to her. Just to be clear, are Spencer and Ashley a thing? I don't really know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
I think it was just like we were that like little trifecta at work
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. She said that she needed some time, so I was like, all right, well, keep in touch. And she hasn't. So a little worried, but I'm sure things will be okay, as they often are in the apocalypse. But, you know.
You know, it was always hell and high water trying to get anything out of Ashley. She's still living in the same spot?
Yeah, I think so. Unless she's got a bunch more money that I don't know about and moved.
I might have to swing by, pay her a visit, just in case.
Yeah. Tell her we miss her at work. And come back by if you ever want to play again. As he starts dealing out the other people.
Thanks, Spence. Yeah, I better go figure out last little bit of stuff for them.
All right. So we go back to Garr and Veda. And let me just roll a couple of checks here. With the new odds. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for informing me.
Better not be new odds.
It is new odds.
Are these
Well, then-
machines getting harder to you, or?
Oh, that's actually interesting. I rolled a D1000 and got a 13.
Yeah. I believe these machines are rigged against us now, Veda.
Yeah, like they get you in the beginning, and then they're like,
Okay.
take all your money.
So
Exactly.
how many times would you play before you gave up?
I wouldn't want to go under what Elaine originally gave me. At the very least, I want to give her 4 tokens back.
Okay.
Try 20 times.
I mean, we're sitting there just playing till she comes back. Yeah. So I'm not just like, I don't know, if I lose like 5 times in a row, I might call
All
it
right.
quits.
So I did another check here. So I rolled another D1000, or I rolled 6 more D1000s actually. So so you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses. Next one is a minor jackpot. So give me 1 second here.
Better be huge since our odds went way down.
You get 35 tokens from that one.
Oh, see the
Wait, me
machine?
or Garr?
That'd be
That'd be you, I guess.
So you went
and
down
then-
6, up 35.
And then lose. And Gar, how many times are you gonna play?
probably the same.
Yeah, I made out all right.
1, 2. Okay, so
I'm now
2
the only
games.
broke one.
2 games you lose. Third game you hit another major jackpot.
Ooh.
So that is 45. 51 you get on that jackpot. And then lose. Okay. So a ton of losses after that win.
So you guys had a net gain of like 200 tokens in your gambling.
I am 1 token under buying that ring.
How many do you have now?
I have 49 tokens.
Hey.
Do you want
So
my
I
token?
went and did Veda again, and
again.
another major jackpot, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 losses after that.
What did she get for her
Okay.
major jackpot?
Again, it's 4d20, so it's whatever I roll here.
Yeah.
So that's 33, 41, 43.
33. Oh my god. Okay, and then I'm done.
Hey,
I
where
can't
did-
tempt fate anymore, man. This is getting crazy. Gar, you can't keep going. Okay, at some point we gotta walk away. Look at these people. That guy's wearing a diaper. He hasn't left in days.
And Garr,
Veda. We can walk away from these machines, but there are other games, Veda.
Oh.
Garr, your next 15 spins, you lost.
I feel like
Who
Veda
says
and
I'm-
Garr are addicted to gambling.
Why am I spinning so much without knowing I'm spinning?
Well,
We
you
can
said you
go
were
to
kept on
us.
going until you lost what you had, and you have not lost.
No. That's not what I said. I said I would have spun the same amount of times as Veda. That was 6.
Oh,
And you were
well-
like, lose. I'm like, what?
Gar's
No.
just sitting there. We
You guys,
can go
you
to
guys are
another
doing the same
machine.
amount. I'm
no.
rolling them 15 at a time.
No, we're done. We're done, right? I mean, do we want to do other games? Because I have enough for that ring now.
You have enough for like nearly 2 rings.
No, I have 78.
Okay. I'm
That's
already
over
down to
halfway
100.
to 2.
I'm already down to 159 tokens.
So
We need to
many.
change. We need to change games. No, this is nothing. We got to get way more tokens.
I'm nervous.
All right, so what game are you
What did
playing?
you start with? What did you start with, Biddy? You started with 4 tokens. How much you at?
78.
Why are you nervous? Take the 4 tokens you started with, put them in your pocket. Do you have a pocket under that fur? Where's your pocket?
Oh,
She
I
has
have
clothes
regular
on.
pockets.
Well, put them in your pocket.
Okay, so I'm only gonna gamble with these 4.
No. You put the 4 back so you could give that back to Elaine.
Oh.
And you
So I'm
gamble
gonna-
with the rest.
Why
So
don't-
when you
74
lose
tokens.
Just
74,
set it-
Veda, are you getting addicted to gambling right now?
No, I mean, do you feel the dopamine in my brain? Like I feel it
do.
right now?
It's crazy right now. If I had a suggestion for you,
Mhm.
I would take the money that you need for the ring that you want, set that aside, and then gamble with the rest.
Okay, so I put 50 tokens in my pocket.
54, so you can repay Elaine.
54,
So you
you're
have
right, you're right.
You have 19 tokens.
Yes. Is there a punching game? Because I can win at a punching game.
I don't know. There's lots of different games. Let's look around.
There is not a punching game.
I don't see a punching game. But there's some card games over there.
I played that with my grandpa before.
Oh, so maybe you're really good at cards.
No, he beat me all the time.
Oh, maybe you're really bad at cards then.
I think he counted them somehow, and I could never figure out how he did it.
Oh, is your grandpa still alive? We need to get a hold of him.
No,
I
Ah.
killed all of her family.
my whole family's dead.
Well, do you want to give that card game a try? Maybe you're really good at it now.
Sure. There were 5 cards, and you had to get pairs, or you had to get like all the same. And
So you're
Oh,
gonna
that
try and
sounds
make me
like,
do you're trying to make me do poker in the game?
I mean, we can do blackjack instead. Well, no, you count cards at blackjack. Yeah. Okay.
All you have to do
Yeah,
is
you-
roll 52 D52s.
No, you had to get.
But you can't
21
get duplicate
with the
cards
cards.
either, so it's D52, D51, D50.
Yeah, so that way we slide up right next to Elaine.
Oh yeah, that works.
Hmm.
How you doing over here, Elaine?
Hey.
Not too bad.
You just see them show up with massive wads of tokens.
I gave her 4 tokens back. Here you go.
All done? Or
We're gonna try. We're gonna try this game because Garr said we gotta keep winning until we win it everything, or I think we run out of money. One
I
of the
mean,
two.
that's usually the 2 ways it goes. But
Did you win, Elaine?
I did, luckily.
Yeah, we
Last
barely
one
won.
left
We
and
barely
managed
won
to-
anything.
beat the dealer.
Oh, like in a fight?
No, in card numbers.
Oh,
You don't. Have you ever played this one, Veda?
yeah, a long time ago, when I lived underground.
All right. Well, good luck. I gotta try and finalize this.
Oh, did you
So
find them
for-
jobs?
Well, there's always a revolving door of jobs here at the casino.
That's good.
So, yeah.
All right. So, dealer deals out for you. Garr gets a 3, Veda gets a 12, and dealer gets a 9.
I'll lean into Veda and go, good luck. He's pretty good. I'm just
Okay.
gonna walk away.
He gives you another smile and a quick nod.
Another one, please.
Another one.
All right. Garr, I assume you're taking another one too, Garr.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. You get a 2, Veda gets a 3, and dealer gets a 7.
16.
Again.
Garr?
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. Garr gets a 9. Veda, you get a. Sorry, I'm rolling a bunch of numbers at once here. Okay. Garr gets a 9, Veda gets a 6, and dealer gets a 7.
Veda, that's Jack. That's blackjack.
Made it!
Dealer broke.
Yes, he did.
And I win too.
Okay. All right. So
I bet 150 tokens on that one, so that's
okay.
awesome.
What did you actually bet?
All or nothing. 150.
I should
Oh,
have
we
asked
should've
what your bets were
beforehand.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, Veda bid all hers, and I bet all mine.
No, you
I
didn't.
I
What did you?
I
what did
saved
you-
9.
I only had 19 on me, so I probably
What-
would have done half.
So
10.
8 or
Yeah.
9?
Oh,
Sorry,
9.
9. Okay. Okay. So with you hitting blackjack, I believe that gets you extra because that's how I did it before. So you're gonna get 27 tokens back. And then Garr, you did not hit blackjack, you just won because dealer broke. So how much did you actually put in? Because there's no way Garr would have bet all of his tokens.
I just put 10.
Okay, so you get 20.
Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah, this game's not quite as exciting as the other one, but it might be good. Might be good.
Yeah, are we just gonna be in the casino the entire?
No, I was
Entire
gonna say if
That's
Veda,
just-
if Elaine's done, we can leave. I don't want
Casino
to
is
have
just
a
a
whole gambling
campaign now.
episode.
Now Veda and Garr are gonna go get some cocaine and
Yep,
head up.
Scarface.
Get their adult diapers so they never need to leave the casino again.
All right. So you guys finish up your gambling and you start walking out of the casino, and I think that's where we're gonna take our first little break here, so we can take a little bathroom break or whatever, and then we will meet up with the entire group. So you guys are gonna get to meet Dez soon.
Yay!
Yay!
So
Yay.
go ahead and do whatever you'd like for this break. Get some snacks, some drinks, whatever, and we'll be back in like, I don't know, a few minutes, 10, 15, whatever.
Okay, yeah, I gotta take.
We're live.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope everybody had a good break. Got their snacks, drinks. Got the Crystal Pepsi, which apparently isn't available in the States at all. But hey,
Losers.
Canada.
Not my fault you guys are still in the 90s. Jesus
Canada's-
Christ.
Canada's got all the good stuff.
Mm.
Tell me
Anyway.
about that Whataburger ketchup, though.
You know what?
It'll be here eventually.
I don't think so.
Anyway.
Sorry, I had to.
So you guys are leaving the casino. Do we have Garr and Dez?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not keeping it going.
You suck.
How dare you?
Hello.
Okay.
There we go.
So, as you guys are leaving the casino, you start heading towards the rich district, because that's where I now remember they went.
Can I send Marina and Eric with Veda and Garr and try and make a pit stop?
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I want to try and swing by Ashley's.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Not
sure you
what I.
won't go
What?
by
Not what I
yourself?
thought you were doing.
I thought you were going to see
Yeah.
your parents.
No, Spence said she hadn't been in work for a while and hadn't really been keeping in touch. I want to make sure she's okay. I hadn't seen them in a while.
Kind of dangerous for you to go by yourself. Like, we don't know how effective the ring is, and if you go by yourself and you never come back, then we don't know where you went and you were really abducted, and then we got to go on a search party. And then remember that one time Kenny almost died?
One time.
Garr doesn't know how to get to Talia's. You do. And
Still taking in Cat Lady's last 15 words. Did you breathe?
Now, yeah.
That's better.
and I'm sure Eric and Moreno want to get cleaned up and food and rest. I don't want to drag them all over town.
If you want, Cat Lady, I can go with Elaine to watch over her.
I mean, yeah.
I got
just
my
say I still
radio.
want-
Y'all are in town. I'll be all right.
Yeah, but yours doesn't go a long distance. Are you? I mean, Gar's pretty good at shooting things.
I don't. It's just recon.
Okay, but if you're not there in like 15 minutes, I'm gonna go find you.
If y'all want to come with me, fine. I just figured they could use a break.
Yeah. Who has Karsten? Did he wander away?
Yes, as far as I know. Nobody
Yeah.
said they were going to get him.
Yeah,
I told Gadget to.
Gadget, Kenny, and Dot just walked away
just-
from Karsten.
Gadget, I told you to look after your brother.
Oh.
Well, okay. I mean, I don't want to get in your personal business, but just don't.
I
take
just want to
too
go
long.
check in on a friend. That's all.
Okay, we'll see you
Try
at.
fine.
Okay,
Well,
but call
Cat-
us on the radio.
If Cat
I'll
Lady
let y'all
says
know
you
when
don't
I'm on
need
the
any
way.
backup, then I'll stay with Cat Lady. I'm good.
Hey.
Yeah, she's got, two important people with her. Two heads is better than one.
All right, let's to Talia's. I'll show you guys. She's got a
no.
lot of food.
All right, we'll follow you. Let's go, guys.
Okay.
I wonder how long Karsten will last in the big city.
Oh, he'll be fine.
He lived that long in the middle of nowhere. This has to be even better.
Exactly.
Until he doesn't pay for something.
Okay, so let's go, because we haven't had Gadget or Kenny, Gadget or Kenny for a bit, so we'll go and deal with them. And this is also Dez is with them, and you start heading towards the rich part of town. and you come up to the well-known as you're walking through, by the way, you see Quinn and Bernadette outside, like tossing a ball back and forth.
We were driving, assuming we can drive.
Oh, that's fine. You can drive there too. But as you drive by, then you see Bernadette and Quinn tossing a ball back and forth outside.
Kenny waves.
Apparently, Gadget does too.
How many hands wave?
3.
2. Okay, so you all head up to.
He's waving for Veda too.
You guys head up to the house you've grown to know, with the white quartz staircase, the quartz pillars outside, or quartz-like marble, whatever you want to call them. The lovely, intricately designed snake that slithers down as the handrail for the staircase. And you pull up outside and park and start walking up the pure white staircase.
Welcome to our friend's house. Make sure and lock the car. And arm it or whatever.
It's the dangerous part of town. You gotta make sure it's locked.
Hey, it's always the rich
Everywhere.
neighborhoods, you know?
Where you least expect it.
Are these two outside here part of your team?
They're at a different house.
Bernadette and Quinn were at a different house.
Oh, sorry.
At River's house.
I thought this was the same house.
No, 2 different places. River also lives in the rich part of town.
As is befitting of my clan.
Hey,
Kenny,
my
they
clan
probably
is
all-
also living in the rich part of town.
It's true. Kara is here now.
There.
Kenny, are Quinn and Bernadette part of the group?
Are they part of the group?
No. Well,
Maybe.
I seen the kid around for a bit, but not that much.
Okay. I haven't met Talia yet, but Talia supposedly lives here. Hopefully she's home.
I go up to the door and knock, knock, knock.
And as you knock on the door, you hear footsteps coming towards the door.
Kenny takes a deep breath.
Why?
Aw. His love is there.
His lover.
Lost love.
And the door opens, and there is Talia. And she's
Hi.
like, Kenny, welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I see you brought friends.
Yeah, these are new. This is a Gadget, and that is Des.
To
Hello,
meet you.
Gadget. Oh, hello, Des. It's nice to meet you too. Gadget. That's an interesting name. Is that your real name?
No.
Oh, a man of many secrets. I like it. And she kind of gives you a wink, and she's like, "All right, come on in, everyone."
Kenny, who's that?
That's Talia.
Oh.
She's a
Oh,
really,
did I not introduce myself? Sorry.
she's a really sweet girl. And he
You have a
goes
great
in.
house.
Thank you. I ordered it myself. I
Follow him.
apologize. Sorry, I just got back. But I'm settling in, so I take it, Kenny, you want to speak with Kara?
If she's around.
Oh, I'm sure she's somewhere. The house is so big, right?
Lots of places to disappear.
That's true. Everyone make yourselves at home. If you want to order something, Pierre is still here for a little while longer, so get your orders in now. I think he was making... He needs some time to himself. I can't have him all the time.
Take a coffee, please.
All right. Anything special about it? Like, are you a specialty
just a regular
coffee?
No, just a regular coffee. Thank you.
Wow.
I'll take whatever Pierre's got working today.
I think he was making creme brulee.
What place is this?
This is what happens when you have a lot of money, dear. And she walks to the kitchen.
I'll follow.
I do not know if I like this lady.
Why not?
Something about her.
She's just a really nice girl.
We'll see.
So Talia, this is a very nice house you have. Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, not a problem. Kenny saved my life once, so I guess you could say that I owe him.
That was nothing.
Oh, it was hardly nothing. Those guys, who knows what they were going to do to me. But, Pierre, I need you to make this lady a black coffee, and this man, this tall drink of water, make him a creme brulee, please. And if you have any fruits or anything, just sprinkle those on top. And she walks out of the kitchen.
I think.
Oh, sorry, Kenny. Did you want anything?
I'm okay.
All right.
Just I gotta
Go
say,
ahead.
I love Madison just like flirting with every guy.
How you
I should
doing,
Talia with everybody.
Who said it's
It's
just
a
guys?
vibe.
Pierre?
So,
Yep. Good. Well, it wasn't Dez.
I am okay. How are you?
Doing good. Good to see you again.
It is good to see you too. One creme brulee coming right up. Please step out of the kitchen as I do my best to work alone.
Oh, I understand that.
He's spitting
I'll
in
go
your
wait
drink.
with
He's not spitting in the drink. Also, creme brulee is a dessert, not a drink.
Well, I don't know
Do we have a
fancy
creme brulee
stuff. Why would I?
frappuccino?
Do you really not know what a creme brulee is?
No idea at all.
It's fun. It's
You
custard
know.
with a sugar crust on.
They're
Yeah.
tasty.
That sounds terrible.
It's not. It's delicious.
It is.
Why do we have dogs in here? Where did these
I'm
guys
not a
come from?
dessert person.
Anyway, so about a minute later, a coffee in a French press comes out to you, Des, with a cup beside it.
Drink from said cup.
Poison.
And then about 4 minutes later, a creme brulee comes out to you, Gadget.
Awesome. I will eat the wonderful creme brulee.
And it's
So, Kenny-
topped with strawberries and raspberries and blueberries.
Oh, this
Yes,
is gonna be
Des?
time.
How long have you known this Talia person?
Well, I met her a couple months ago.
All right. And what does she do?
She goes and explores.
Explores.
Yeah.
So, does she know a lot about different places?
I haven't asked.
Okay, that gives me a little bit of info.
That checks out for Kenny. Sorry, I'm not there. Ignore me.
Okay. So Kara comes out of the bathroom after getting dressed and ready to go. Her hair's still wet, and she's like, "Oh, hey, I didn't realize we had company. Welcome back, guys."
Hey.
All hand waves.
Yes. Hi, Gadget. Oh, hi. I'm Kara, and she extends a hand to you, Des.
Hi, my name is Des. Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. What brings you guys around? Are you just hanging out in town, or what's going on?
Just met these two.
We wanted to
And
make
they
sure everything was going good here.
They wanted to bring me here to meet some other people.
Oh, is the rest of the group coming by?
Yeah, they should be here soon.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go do my hair. I'll be back soon.
Kenny, I'm assuming that you've known this girl for a long time.
I've known her pretty much my whole life.
And what does she do?
She
Well-
freeloads.
Yeah,
Just
lately, not much.
This
We-
team is not building confidence, that's for sure.
Well, Kara
these
isn't
people are really
part
nice.
of our team.
Just trying to figure out what you guys are expecting from me.
I don't know. I didn't
maybe
bring
were
you
gonna get
here.
together- I thought you and Dodd were going to work on maybe trying to go back and save Fool's Hope. I don't know that we've got enough people for it.
You're asking a lot of us when Dodd's the one that introduced you.
Okay, I feel like I'm being talked about here. Let's just calm down. I assumed that you all were wanting to help us take care of the issues going on in Fool's Hope. If I'm incorrect, just let me know, I guess.
I feel like you need an army.
Those people, they did bad things, but they do deserve a home.
So, are you saying we should just give up Fool's Hope to them? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm saying the city is irrelevant. We can leave the city. We just need to get the slaves out.
Oh, so you're saying let's go take their builders away.
People can build themselves.
I think you're overestimating their generosity.
Maybe. We can't take their home.
Okay. So we're gonna go to Veda and Garr walking into the rich district. And Veda, as you walk in, you also see Bernadette and Quinn playing catch on the lawn.
Hey, Veda, cat lady.
Yeah.
Those two there, they look kind of like you. Is that your relatives?
Yeah.
You want me to yell? You want me to get their
No,
attention?
no. We can go around the back of this other house.
Okay,
Sneak, okay?
You roll a stealth check.
I'm pretty good at stuff.
Garr needs to stealth too, then.
That one.
Yep.
Jesus the Christ, I rolled a 2. But my stealth is 11.
I got a 19.
13.
19 total, or 19 was your roll?
19 total.
Okay. And I got a 14.
Really?
I got, yeah, I did.
What above you get see?
Oh wait, you rolled a 2 plus 11. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really listening.
Hey,
So,
Z, 14's higher than 13.
Thanks.
See, that
as
means
you
she
guys,
sees
as you guys kind of like try going around the corner, you kind
Hmm.
of like kick a can and immediately get Quinn's attention. It's like, oh, Veda, and he waves above his head.
Cat lady, I thought you were trying to be sneaky.
You get caught trying to hide
I got
from your brother.
nervous. I got nervous. Why is he so
Ve-
good at everything?
Veda, and he runs over. He rolled a 14. How is that good? You
Because
rolled
he
crap.
always wins. Whenever I roll against Quinn, he always wins.
That's fair.
Hey,
He runs over to you. It's like, Veda, where are you going? Are you coming to play?
no, I kind of gotta take care of business things. You know, saving.
Just to be
Stuff.
clear, Bernadette is still standing in the yard, but she's just glaring at you.
You should go.
Bernadette's back.
Yeah,
You didn't even come see her.
we spoke.
You can come play catch with us, and you can catch up.
Gonna pat him on the head. I gotta go, man.
Oh, okay. Next time, I guess.
You stay safe, okay? Don't leave the city.
Oh yeah,
'cause-
we're super safe here. River takes great care of us, and Bernadette's been cooking. She's actually not bad.
Really?
Yeah,
I guess she's kind of good at everything.
I mean, yeah. That's why she was next in line. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to our game. But it was good seeing you. Come by later.
Yeah, you bet.
Okay. Love you. And he runs away.
Wow. That was awkward. And not only that, but you didn't even introduce me. I'm the guy that owes you a life debt. You didn't even say a word.
I'm
Not
sorry.
one word. Obviously, you were preoccupied. I get it. But the other one that's up there that gave you that look, what was that all about?
We disagree on some things. I'm kind of not much part of my family right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's fine. They're fine. Let's go to Talia's.
All right.
So you walk a little bit further, and you see the steps in the distance, and you start walking up, and we'll go to Ashley's house.
Woo!
Okay. So what are you doing once you get to Ashley's place?
Well, I'm probably just gonna knock on the door first. If I can get an answer.
You knock on the door, and there is no answer.
Ashley, are you in there? Starts kind of pounding on the door again.
No response. No
Um,
movement, no lights on, no nothing.
am I able to like peek in a window, see if I can see anything?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Roll perception with disadvantage because it's dark inside. And you're a human.
I am. Okay, so that's an 8 plus 5, so 13.
13. You can't really see a whole lot. You are kind of like trying to angle yourself. You're like peeking between two curtains, like going back and forth. If it helps you ease your mind at all, It doesn't look like there's any sort of like destruction inside. Doesn't look like there's any like major damage or struggle or anything.
Okay. Is her door unlocked at all? Can I try the handle?
You try the handle, and the door opens. Oops.
Oh, alright, she's gonna yell at me for this later. I am gonna go in. I'll try and look for like a light switch or something that maybe I can throw on. If not, I can pop a glow stick.
Okay.
It's such a weird saying.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry about the music. Okay. So you head inside, and pop a glow stick.
Immediately, 5 assassins are waiting.
Yeah, you get stabbed so many times.
Oh.
What are you doing when you go inside?
I guess I would. I want to kind of try and see, like, does it look like anyone's been here maybe in the last few days? Check her room.
Roll an investigation then.
We're gonna do this one. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had good investigation. That's 21.
21. Okay. Okay. As you look around, the house looks pretty clean. There's no real, like, there's a bit of dust on the table. And you're sorry, I had to take something away from my dog. Namely a dirty diaper.
Ooh.
Anyway, so you start looking around. There's a little bit of dust on the table, but everything for the most part looks pretty clean in here. No real ransacking of the place. Doesn't look like anybody's been searching for anything. You look around the living room, nothing really. You look in the bathroom, everything's kind of well organized and clean. And then you go into the bedroom. The bed is made, but you look on like a desk that she had in her bedroom, and you see something, a note on her desk.
I'm gonna read it. I'm nosy. I can't.
Okay. Written there is the following. To my dearest friends and family, I know you'll miss me, but don't. I am the lowest being that there'll ever be. You should live your life without me. I promise you'll be able to move on. I'll be in your heart always. No matter what, to my love, my one and only, thank you. We've been through hard times, and I don't want you to hate me for what has already been done. You are my sunshine, the love to my heart, and air in my lungs, and the one person who ever listened. Don't cry at my funeral. Laugh instead. I'll remember you no matter where I go after death. Love, A. And there's a pen right beside it.
And there's no. I'm gonna just shove the note in my pocket. And there's no sign of her or anything, or.
Roll another investigation check, I guess.
Precision memory.
That's not the turn I was expecting.
I'm gonna use it again because I just rolled a 1.
Oh.
Okay. So that was two. Hold on. That was 2 uses of procedure with me. I have to keep track of that. 18 plus 5, 23.
Nope, you don't see anything.
What the hell, Ash?
Roll an insight check.
I think my insight's only +1, so 17. Yeah, 17.
17. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this. You don't recall her place ever being this clean before.
Okay. Shit. I know I said it wasn't gonna be long, but I'm gonna try and like bolt back over to the casino.
Okay.
And find and just grab Spencer, or like if he's at that same table, I'm gonna go up to it.
Elaine?
And I'm gonna pull the note out and I'm gonna kind of slam it down onto the table. Something's not right, Spencer.
What is this?
I found it at Ashley's. But I don't think it was her.
What does that mean? Like, why?
Her house was spotless, Spence.
Sorry, 1 second. I have to take a quick break. Hey, can you come cover for me for this? I gotta go. And he walks away from the table. This looks like her writing.
I don't think. Yeah. Spence, we've known Ash a while. Her house was spotless. There wasn't a thing out of place.
That does not sound like Ashley. That is fair.
Her bed was made, Spencer. When has she ever made her bed?
Well,
It's the dirtiest it was, is there was dust on stuff. It might be her writing, but I don't think she wrote this.
okay.
Something's wrong.
Okay, my shift ends in about 2 hours. I know this sounds insensitive, but
I know, I'm sorry.
Can we wait 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
you're right.
No, it's perfectly fine. Like, I want to know this and I want to help for sure, but it's like I can't lose my job. So
I know. I'm gonna meet with some people, but I'll come meet you here in a couple hours. Once you're off. I don't want to get you in trouble. I know how that can be.
okay. Yeah. Meet me back here once you're done, whatever you're doing.
All right. I got some. I guess I'm gonna just go meet up with everyone.
I'm sending you the letter, by the way.
Cool.
Okay. So you head to the group. You head over to Talia's, and we'll go back to the group. So Veda and Garr, you walk up the steps. Garr, I don't think you never came here. You've never been here before.
Yeah, this is our friend Talia's house, and Karl lives here too. And they have a chef, and he's super nice, and he makes really good things.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
Yeah, if we spent like a whole week in the casino with the diaper people, we could afford one of these.
A week. You think a week would do it? One week.
But like the whole week, like we don't sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe. And everything would have to go our way too. You know that, right? You know we
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
a little bit of money. I
Oh,
mean, we
yeah,
only
that's
lost
true.
a little bit. And maybe
Yeah.
if the odds would have stayed really good, maybe we would have done really well.
Yeah, I feel like something happened. Like they must have been messing with the machine somehow.
Yeah, something was up.
Don't push me. I'll make the odds even worse.
Oh, knock on the door.
10,000.
Oh,
You-
I'm on my way, Badoo.
Can we hear it? Are we close enough?
Yeah, you guys have some long range ones, so.
I think only Gadget does
Gadget
Oh,
and
right
Elaine.
now. Oh, okay,
well,
so
there
you
go.
hear that
Well,
she's on her way.
Gadget hears.
We're at the house. Badoo.
Okay, so Garr, you who's knocking on the door? Or are you just
I am.
walking in? Okay.
Knocking.
Talia opens up the door, swings it wide open. She's like, "Veda, bring it in."
Hey!
And she gives you a big hug, and she's like, "Oh, hello there. How
This
are
is
you?"
my friend Garr. He has a life debt to me.
Oh, interesting. Is that something you tell everybody?
Well, you got mad last time I didn't say it, but that was because it was an awkward family moment, you know?
Oh, gotta love
Yes,
those.
Yeah. Cat lady. You
Yeah.
don't have to say about the life debt part, just that my name is Garr. Well, that's all.
Oh, this is my friend Garr.
Perfect. That's the way you do it.
Okay, it's good to meet you, Gar. Come on in, and you can have some food or drinks or.
Oh, and
I've
Marina
met-
and Eric.
Oh, you
And
have
we
that
lost
too.
the other one. Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Karsten wandered away. If you see a guy talking about business and complaining to HR, that's one of ours too.
You make some interesting friends.
Mhm.
Anyway, come on in. There's plenty of food for everybody. Pierre's making creme brulee. Gadget has already had 4.
One for each hand.
We're just gonna say that.
Veda and Gar are sharing one mind.
It's the life debt.
Yep, we're connected now. Hey everybody. We made it. Elaine went to check on her friend and she hasn't gotten back to me yet, so she might have gotten murdered.
Oh, she called. She's on her way.
Well,
Oh, okay, that's good.
it'd be bad if she got murdered. We just got her the ring.
I know, but okay, at least she's on her way. Oh, who's... Hi, are you Talia's friend? To point to Des.
They're sharing a mic, so
Oh, I see.
You need to be closer.
just put your faces right next to each other. It should be
Too
fine.
close.
The strong,
Hello?
silent type.
Hello?
She's very
She just
intimidating.
aggressively looks at you.
And sips coffee.
Just stares you down.
Okay. Talia, is that your new bodyguard? Great.
No, this is one of yours.
Huh?
She came with Dodd.
Oh.
Okay. Are you there?
I was looking at Garr when I said, and you are?
You were so close to me, I couldn't see you. Kind of
Okay.
intimidating being right in my face like that. I'm Garr.
Des.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Why are you here?
Dodd asked me to come along, so I'm just trying to figure out what this whole situation is here.
Dodd. Hey, Dodd.
Walked away.
I see him. Who's
Um,
this Dodd?
Well, so Gadget had brought up about military people, about somebody in like a military strategist or whatever. And I was like going through my brain. I'm like, wait, Despina was a general in the military. She might have some knowledge. And then Gadget's like, oh, well, I don't want to do it that way. And suddenly now
Well,
it's
what
my
I was getting
fault.
at was I thought that there was going to be an army attached with the general, but
Well,
We're
maybe you
gonna stop all
should-
the mutants.
You're some kind of military genius, are ya?
Well, it has been some time, but yes, at one time I was.
Well, we have to talk because these crazy people think that they could take on a whole army of freakoids. I don't know if you know what a freakoid is, but they got mouths on the sides of their head and eyes on their chins, and it's just whack. They're just crazy.
They explode when you punch them.
Oh yeah,
We-
they explode and give
we-
off poison gas.
No, we don't
So-
want to kill them.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. They need
They're-
a home.
No,
There
they
seems to be
don't.
Mixed messages in this group.
How?
They're
One-
monsters.
Why do
That
they?
is- I need to
They're
save
no
them.
more of
Let
a
us-
monster than I
Let's kill
am.
them all.
Okay, Kenny. Bird Boy, there are a lot more monsters than you and I are. However, I do see why you want to sympathize with them a little bit because, I mean, that Silence and Dusk guy made some good points. I call these little red freakoid guys freakoids because, you know, they're more mutated than you and I. But really, I'm talking about their insides. They're freakoids because they're rotten to the core, Kenny. It's not like you and I, where we have
They're-
like
They're
You know what I
bad
mean?
because they've
Understand?
been rejected and thrown out their entire life. If that happened to you, you would be in the same situation.
that has happened to me. What do you mean if that happened to me? That's my whole life. But the difference is I don't have human slaves that I'm taking advantage of, calling them spoils of war. I mean, we're trying to get the people out of the city. I understand that, and I'm all on board for that. But I'm also on board with leaving the city for them. They spoils of war. That's fine. But the people, they're not spoils of war. And that's what I'm talking about. These guys, they're bad. They're evil.
We need to get the people out, but we can't take away their home again.
We absolutely can. They're hurting people. You don't understand what they almost did to Quinn.
You keep saying they're turning people into zombies. All they were doing was
Mummies.
making people build for them.
Silence and Dust are up to something. And they're gonna
Let's
keep
find a
taking
home.
over places.
I didn't see no
Those were
mummies when we
just
was in there.
words. They won't do it.
They already did. That's living proof.
They got a place where they can be sheltered and accepted.
They had a sheltered place.
It
And they're
was
gonna
a
keep wanting more.
destroyed building. That's
You weren't
not a
there.
home. Yes, I was. I learned that recently.
You were there?
Yeah, Kenny was there.
My bad. I thought that was still fake Kenny.
yeah, because Kenny was thinking about sniping from the top of the thing. While
It
you
was-
were-
it was- It was 2 episodes before that you rescued Kenny.
Oh, okay.
So I think we have Dodd, we have Morena, we have Eric here. I think we should get their thoughts on what they think we should do. I mean, we're willing to help, but we're not going to be able to do it with 6 people. I mean, that's just a suicide mission.
Well, I do agree with you there. But that being said, none of them seem to be very well armed. And then on top of that, there are still people in town that are on our side. So, as much as they might be hopeless right now, there's a chance of them gaining a little bit of hope and us being able to take the city back.
All right, but you said that there was 1,000 people in this city, right?
I said about 1,000. The actual population I have written down is 780.
All right, so we'll say there was over 700 people there. And roughly how many do you think fled? Do you have any idea?
I would say you're probably looking at about half, if not more.
All right, so that brings us down to like, 390 or whatever, right? Something like that.
That's a good amount.
All right, so, and some of those probably died in the war,
Yeah.
right? So, my question is, if we can save those ones out of the city and leave the city for silence and dust some way, then
What?
and then they're happy and we get everybody out.
No,
Can-
we're not letting Silence and Dust live.
I feel like you may have to take some kind of vote.
And those voting need to make sure they have an army on their side if they're voting to go and take over the city.
I feel like this little guy might have a point.
Well, Cat Lady's got an idea how to get an army, but it's scary. It's a scary idea. And you're probably not going to understand it, Des, from a human standpoint because you're human. But for Kenny and Gadget and myself and even Cat Lady, Crimson Angels coming to be part of this war is not good for us. And it's not good for a lot of the people in Fool's Hope because they're not all humans either.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
of these Crimson Angels. They are not ones that you want to mess around with too much.
No, but as a last resort, they would be able
We're
to
not
get
calling
rid of
them.
them.
Oh, they'd get rid of them. They'd do a complete cleanse, and the only people that'd be left is about 5 humans.
I mean,
So-
there were more than 5 humans, but yeah.
You get my point.
Yeah.
If there was
So-
a big battle and we were able to sneak in and get everybody out while they were all fighting,
We're not calling the angels.
I thought you didn't like that idea of getting people out and leaving the city for silence and dust.
well, that wouldn't be leaving it for Silence and Dust because they would get killed by the angels.
Who's getting killed by angels?
Hey, Elaine! You just walked into somebody's house.
It's Talia's house. It's fine.
Veda's
That's
still
true.
trying to call the angels on Fool's Hope.
I'm saying it's an option because we don't have that army to battle an army.
It is not
I'm
an
sorry.
option.
Still? Veda?
Hmm?
Still.
I don't see. I tried stealth just a few minutes ago and it was rough, buddy.
I think she said still, as in
Yeah.
when Kenny
still?
said still wanting to
Trying to
get the.
call?
Yeah.
Well, if as a last resort, if we can't think of anything better, yeah, we have to stop them. We can't leave them there. They're gonna get
You
worse.
are not calling them.
All they're doing is keeping and protecting their home.
Okay, Kenny,
Look,
I agree with that partly. However, you remember our conversation that we had with Silence and Dust? Remember what he said? He said they're planning on spreading out.
Those were just empty words.
Why are you so ready to defend them when they've already taken over a town and they said they're planning on moving forward?
Because
Why don't you
nobody
believe them when they
else
say
will
that?
defend them.
Because nobody should.
They're people too, Veda.
They're monsters.
So
You're
are
a
the angels.
monster.
Kenny. Veda, look. I don't agree with a lot of stuff Silence and Dust do. You know it. Don't you?
Yeah, well, I don't know anybody who does besides Kenny.
He's not condoning what they do. But the Crimson Angels are a hell of a lot worse. You don't know the half of what they'll do. The sub was only a small taste of something, the lengths they'll go to get rid of people like you, like Kenny, Gadget, Talia, Kara.
I mean, it's not like they'd walk away unscathed
Quinn?
either.
Imagine what they do to your brother.
Your brother's not going.
That's not the point. You send them in there.
You
You're
saw what
helping their
Silence and
cause.
Dust did to my brother.
And you don't know what they've done.
We need
I
to
understand
get
his
rid of them.
family, Veda. Veda, you stoop to that level, you're no better than the Crimson Angels. So you might as well go join them.
Well, they won't accept you. You've got a little bit of fur. You got some ears on your head. Got them.
That's
fancy
the normal
claws.
amount of ears everybody has.
We could shave her and clip them for her if she wanted to join them.
Ah,
And then she looked like one of those Sphinx cats. That's disgusting.
hey. I mean, I've seen Tabaxi like that. It's rough. They get sunburn. Anyway. We can't leave them there.
Yes, we can.
It's not good enough just to get the townspeople out. Because what? They're just going to go out raiding and find more people. They're not going to stop. They
No
were
one
kidnapping
does.
people before they had a town.
And if you go and kill them, they'll just give them more of a reason to kill the innocents.
So we should just let them kill innocents anyway.
Maybe in a town they can be kept under control.
Hey, who?
Who will keep them under control when they're rebuilding, looking for vengeance?
Well, Silence and Dust is gone. I don't think they'll have much of a focus.
If they Silence and Dust die, someone will replace them.
I didn't see a whole lot of people like Silence and Dust in there.
Doesn't mean there isn't many out there.
So you're saying we should always do nothing and just leave the world as it is?
I'm saying some people deserve a break.
I'm saying they don't.
You don't get to choose who lives and dies, Veda.
We've been making those choices this whole time because we're
We
living in
have
a
been trying
wasteland.
to survive. We have not been slaughtering people.
We've been going into compounds and attacking people this whole time.
You agreed with me
Yeah,
just
but
the other day that
We
we're
were
not going
not
to do that anymore.
Unprompted,
before this happened.
Veda.
Veda, like
This is not an
entering-
excuse to turn into a monster. The way you're acting is exactly what the Crimson Angels that you so willingly want to call, that is exactly how they want the world to see you. It's a heartless monster that doesn't belong in this world. Is that what you're trying to do?
Trying to stop the monsters who keep
You're
taking over
turning
towns
into
and
one of
kidnapping
them.
people. So what do we do?
What makes them
Sometimes there ain't nothing we can do. Because right now, you're no better than them.
Is it
Hey,
because they're mutated that much?
No, it's
It's
because
because
they're
they hurt her
kidnapping
brother.
people and turning them into dust. He's doing something. There's something bigger going on with Silence and Dust. And he's going to keep expanding. It's a cult.
We went into
Lorena-
that city with no one expecting us. I went and scouted the entire place. Nothing's going on there, Veda.
Yes, Garr?
Some of the things that Cat Lady's saying, did you see any of that stuff happen in there? Do you, like...
She saw her brother come out real lethargic like.
No, I know, but you keep saying something about a mummy. Did you guys see the mummy as well? This mummy?
No, she thinks they were turning her brother into a mummy. Or doing
He's
something to
asking
him.
Dodd in Fool's Hope, not about Veda's, what you guys saw.
Yeah, she's asking he's asking Morena, not Dodd.
Oh,
Okay.
well, 50-50.
Out of character for a second. Do you guys not remember the episode where you guys were driving along and you saw the mummified corpse on the side of the road? That's what Veda's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot about
so-
that one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, so anyway,
That's
that's what I'm
Kenny's
asking.
argument.
although I'm asking it from Veda's standpoint because she said it, not that I remember it. Okay, back to character.
Anyway, I mean, like I said, they kept us pretty well separated, but like, I didn't see a lot of people. However, Dodd, didn't you? And Dodd's like, yeah. So there was one night where I kind of woke up hearing a noise, and I saw somebody being taken into the mayor's office, but I didn't see anything actually happen. I just saw somebody go into the mayor's office.
Did that person come out of the mayor's office?
I didn't see them come out, but that doesn't necessarily mean they didn't the next day. Cause, you know, as I said, it was in the middle of the night and it woke me up and I was like, what are they doing in there? But they have it all blocked off now, so I can't really check in on it.
Well, you know what? One of the things that Cat Lady, I should say Veda, you know, we got this bond now, you know.
Yeah, we're
Anyway.
kind of besties.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, one of the things Veda said kind of struck a chord with me. If you cut off the head of the snake, the rest will kind of...
Can we not hurt snakes? Thanks.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a figure of speech, Talia. It's a figure of speech. I'm talking about if we take out Silence and Dust, I would agree that there's nobody else there smart enough to take over. And I know, what do you think, Kenny? Do you think you saw anybody that was smart as Silence and Dust there?
Doesn't mean there isn't anyone there.
That's true. But, I mean, from the reactions of the little red guys that we saw running around, I don't think there's anybody that would know how to keep things afloat there. And then, you know, we're not killing all the mutants, but we are stopping the spread of the town, what Silence is trying to promote.
What the little guy here is saying is really making sense because in all my years of fighting, I'm sure you'll agree with me, Dodd, that when you take out the leader, the rest of the little underlings just run around trying to figure out what to do next. And if you don't have that leadership, then it just all falls apart.
Hey, Des, I appreciate your ideas, but I'm not a little guy.
Oh,
I mean, Garr, you are. Never mind. Yeah, there were a couple of times there that it's like, yeah, you take out the head of the gang and the troops just kind of like, you know, spread out. There is, of course, the chance of like somebody coming back for revenge, but it hasn't been, I would say, maybe 10% of the time.
that's right. It's a very small percentage. And if Veda here is worried about these people spreading out and doing this to more and more people, this might be something that you want to look into, but it's up to you guys. I'll help if I must, but there's a little more stuff that we have to do. But it's like you guys have to all agree. You can't be all spread out and everybody fighting within themselves. You
Is
need
that
to
acceptable to you, Kenny?
I'm not opposed to killing Silence and Dust, but I refuse to partake in removing the rest of the people from the town.
And that's where I'm with Kenny, Veda. I think that they should have a place.
And you've had interactions with these mutants or these, what did you call them, little guy?
You know, I call them freakoids.
Did you have interactions with these freakoids before?
I never did, but they've had lots.
We did once.
And did
Lots.
did they seem to be leadership material?
No.
Not really. I
I
mean,
don't know.
they were nice enough. The few that we
Really?
talked to,
They're
They
just
they were
lied.
willing to
people.
take us.
Everyone lies all the time, Veda. These people are just trying to find a home.
What do you? Okay, Veda, sure. People lie all the time. How do you explain not telling Quinn about everything with Bernadette? It's the same thing, and don't try to tell me it ain't.
Wait, how does that have to do with anything?
It's not to do
Don't
with
act
anything,
like
it's
you don't
with
lie.
lying.
Well, sure, every once in a while, but I'm saying is that those little mutants, all they do is lie to you the whole time. Like every single conversation we've had with one of them, they were lying to us. Like, yeah,
No,
everything's
they aren't.
fine. No, we're not trying to kill you. Don't worry, this town has been ours the whole time. We found it this way. Like,
They
I don't
never
think anyone
once
has.
tried to kill
Veda.
us.
Oh, yes, they did. They chased the truck down. They were
Veda,
charging at us.
They told, were they
Chasing the
told
truck.
to shoot
They
Isn't
were
the same
trying
as
to
attacking
talk
you.
to us, Veda.
Not the first time.
Veda, sometimes there's a
Alright.
thing called protecting your home.
If you lived in a spot where
Isn't
all
that
your
isn't that
entire
law in
life,
Texas?
if you
Stand your
your
ground?
entire life were thrown out by people thought you're a monster and always trying to kill you, it would be right to assume someone approaching you would think the same thing and try to kill you. If that's all you've known your entire life, you react by protecting your own.
Listen, I felt for them the first time, I really did. But Silence and Dust aren't interested in actually being accepted by people. They want to be outcast so that they can justify taking over towns
Okay.
and kidnapping people and hurting
They
people.
wanted their own
Okay.
home.
We can kill Silence and Dust, but that doesn't mean we need to remove everyone else from their home.
They can go back
Towns
to their
get-
other home.
And they might, or they might not want to.
Well, what, you think they're gonna coexist with all the prisoners in there? You think that's gonna
That-
end up being one big happy family? Or were you gonna take these other 200 people they have as slaves?
Veda.
We're all gonna take them to Talia's house?
Veda.
Oh no, we're gonna let them fend for themselves in the wild. I'm sorry.
I apologize, but I don't think 200 people can fit in my home. Thank you.
This is a big house.
Well, that probably
Not
fit,
200
but
people big.
Look,
they would
people
probably
might
fit.
do
There just wouldn't be
things.
much room to move.
People might not do the things the way you think they should. Growing up in a bunker. All right.
I
Sure.
mean, 200 goblins could fit in this house.
They-
Okay, but
On the surface, wars happen, Veda. In wars, land is
Kenny.
lost.
so what are we gonna do with the 200 people left in Fool's Hope if we win and kill Silence and Dust and the rest of the cult gets the town?
Adding 200 people
Everyone.
into Ecstacity wouldn't be bad. They can go where they want.
No.
Look, here's the thing. Veda,
Mm.
Kenny, We don't control what 200 people do. If they want to try and live in town and want to attempt to cohabitate with people that are just a little different than they are, then fine. If they want to, they have the choice to leave on both sides.
And if they want to fight all the mutants now that they've been liberated,
Well, then they
then
can
that is
fight.
their choice. You cannot rule everything. I know you want to enforce the law wherever we go and live up to your family expectations. But that does not give you the right to decide whether or not to genocide an entire group of people. That is exactly what the Crimson Angels want, and you'll turn into a martyr for them looking, this tabaxi murdered all these people, and this is why we need to get rid of them. Because that's what they try to say about y'all all the time. Without wavering. I don't want to see you turn into one of them. You're not that person.
so we get silence and dust.
You get them, usually everything else scatters.
We free all
Everyone.
the slaves, and they decide if they want to fight for the town.
Everyone decides if they want to stay or go. If they stay, they'll agree to try and cohabitate and live with the children of the end.
Well, you know that's not going to happen.
That's
Yeah.
why it's their choice, Garr.
Right.
They can
Well,
either choose
I'm just,
or find somewhere else to go.
You know what it
Moraine
was
and
like.
Todd, what do they think?
If we can get rid of
As a-
Silence and Dust, Marina is more than welcome to take back over Fool's Hope if she so wishes.
As I said before, we could have been a little bit nicer to them. I completely understand where they're coming from. I feel like they took it a little bit far, but I do understand getting rejected isn't the nicest feeling in the world. So if we had the chance, we could try living together as long as they're okay with it.
so for the little guys that are there, we kill Silence and Dust. So you're telling me, Morena, that you're not going to turn around and turn the little guys with the mouths on the side of their head and the eyes on their chin into slaves for you guys? You're going to let them live peaceful lives?
I mean,
How are you going to do that? How are you going to make that happen?
I don't know, Garr. I became mayor because, nobody else wanted to do it. I have to figure things out.
Well, I guess what I'm asking is, what kind of pull as mayor do you have? People, they listen to you really well? Like you got pretty good control of your people?
Yeah, they've listened to me for the most part.
If
Then
they don't
it's
listen to Marina, you got Dodd.
Yeah, Dodd can just kill them.
Oh,
Well-
what?
No,
Or just rough
it's,
them up.
Dodd's the head of my militia. She takes care of my problems.
How many problems have you had that Dodds had to take care of?
We had a bunch of beast riders come in and try and take over the town once or twice.
As far as I'm
Dodd.
concerned, those two hold the town together. So you can get them back in there. Anyone willing to stay? Just don't listen to them.
So we just have to figure out how to single out Silence and Dust.
Build a bomb.
You also, have a sniper literally right there. Yeah, Kenny's a
Who,
pretty
me?
good shot.
Oh, Kenny. Sorry.
I'm
If
sorry.
I can get a
Garr,
sight
but
on them, I can hit him from far further away than they could see me.
Well, the walls are also still intact.
Yeah.
One
we'd
way
have
in,
to-
one way out.
Then I have my wings
Those
to my
walls are high.
advantage.
I don't think most of them can get up there easy anyway.
Build some bombs.
Set them off on one side of town. They run over there, and then maybe hit Silence and Dust on the other side of
I've
town.
already been turned into a bird. I can fly in. The roofs were clear. And once I'm on the roofs, I can get back out.
It'd be
How
like
many
that's
shots? How many shots do you think it's going to take that monster down?
He's
it's gonna
big.
be like that scene in World War Z where the creatures all just start popping.
Over each other. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. No,
Kenny
no,
would
no.
be so dead.
Yeah, we'd have to distract all the little guys. I mean, I guess I could go to one. Yeah, I could climb up one of the walls and like yell at them and fire some Eldritch Blast to get their attention. And while they come at me, Kenny can go in.
Well, it's a start of a plan. It's a rudimentary plan.
Yeah,
But I
Dez,
think-
you're real good at stuff like this, yeah?
Where Silence and Dust were, was there any spots like past the wall, obviously, that I could get a sight on them from a distance?
Where the sermon was being held, yes, but that's not where they're always going to be.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where they stay, or have you guys done any surveillance whatsoever?
I did, but all I seen was them in the courtyard.
Do
They
does
spend the
Dawn-
night in my office.
Silence and Dust?
Yeah,
every night?
as far as I know.
Well, that's interesting.
And
So-
creepy. What happened to that
Er-
person that got taken into the office?
They probably eat them.
Is there anywhere I can get a shot in the office from a distance?
Well, they blocked it all up with rusty sheet metal. So, no.
You put
How
bombs
high
on
are
the
how
top
high
as
are
a
the walls
bird,
around the city?
Oh, they're high.
and it collapses on top of them.
Bunch of cars stacked on top of each other.
They're easy to get over.
When you're an
Yeah.
owl,
I don't need to be an owl to get over them.
No, he could get over them as a winged man. They're, I think I have it written down somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's 40 feet high though.
It's a
Okay.
lot
I
of
can-
cars.
climb the most of it.
They're crushed cars as well.
So many cars.
Do they have anybody on the walls of the city?
Not when Kenny and I were in there.
Yeah, when they went by, they did not really have anybody on the roofs or the walls.
And you only have the one snapper.
Well,
I
I got
can-
guns.
I can do magic a little.
Oh, yeah. She can shoot magic out of her paws.
But
There-
you were trying not to kill anyone except for Silence and Dust, right? That's what you're saying?
Theoretically.
There's a chance that some people,
But
there's going to be casualties.
she did say that she would create diversion, correct?
Mhm.
Veda and I are better up close than at a distance.
Yeah, but those
Oh,
little guys,
that's-
they'll poison you up close, so it's kind of
Yeah, that-
risky.
Not good.
Also,
not good.
I don't think they all do that.
I
I
can
think it might have been
shoot.
similar.
Oh, correct?
I can try to take out Silence from a quarter mile away.
What were you asking, Des?
No, I can't. Gadget also mentioned about bombs, but I'm just wondering whether we could do something a little less loud. And maybe, do we know anybody that does anything with gas? Like gases?
Farla had drugs, but
But what happened to
Gases-
Phyla?
Gases are indiscriminate weapons. I would take out so many innocents with them.
No. I'm not talking about kill them.
Like a sleeping gas?
Sure.
Something.
Oh, maybe
Sure.
that dragonborn
Or even
guy.
just like yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or even those smoke bombs you used to have might work.
I do have smoke bombs still. I have 7 smoke screens.
I don't
Do
know
the
if they'd be
smoke
able to.
bombs put people to sleep?
No,
Could we-
they just.
Could we add something to them to make?
I have a few potions.
Gadget can, right?
That's something that knocks
Gadget's
them
really
out.
good with technology. He
I might
could
be
figure
able
something
to.
out.
Could he figure
Yeah.
out a way to make the smoke bombs so that they knock people out?
I mean, I might be able to.
And maybe
I
make the
haven't messed
area a
with
little
chemistry
bigger.
in a while, but
How's your sciences, Gadget?
pretty good.
Ooh.
You got, is Madison asking?
Yes.
It's an 8.
That'd be what I use for chemistry, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Well, that's a thought, because then you could, so that people aren't. Look at that cute little doggy.
Oh,
I mean,
hey, yo.
I could make it. I might be able to make a chemical weapon if we can get our hands on the correct chemicals to do it.
Yeah, the dragonborn guy. He lives in town. He's creepy, but he's got stuff.
Didn't you say that you might be able to reverse engineer his stuff?
Yeah, I might be able to.
Well, there's a start. There's a start. So,
Alright.
and does he charge a lot for said supplies?
Yeah.
You can.
Oh, I have
but-
money now.
But it's okay. Veda and Garr are rich.
You have money?
I give Elaine 51 tokens.
Jesus.
I need the other 50 for personal.
Oh, I might be able to
magical
buy a
business.
sword.
51?
Yeah, so I have 50.
Come on.
Yeah, I only made 10 tokens, so yeah. Here's 10 tokens.
Veda's face kind of says it all.
Insight.
Would I need to roll insight with Veda's face?
Probably not.
I got a 20 on my insight.
Garr, you're gonna get one of those knowing look.
Can I try sleight of hand to pickpocket Garr of his
No
money?
thanks, Garr.
No.
You are
That's
welcome.
very kind of you.
I'm so happy I can help the group.
But then he just still gets the look of I know you're bullshitting me, but I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not. Alright, I know this is a little off topic from what we were doing. But anyone want to help with an in-town investigation?
What's going on?
I'm kind of a detective.
I thought you were a
Well-
detective.
Yeah.
I talked to my buddy Spencer at the casino, and he said that Ashley hadn't been in a few days. Said she needed to take some personal time or something, but he hadn't heard from her. Well, when Veda and Garr and them came over here, I figured I'd swing by, just try and check in on her.
Not to ask a non-delicate question, but this is just something you and your friends are doing. This isn't a job from the gâché.
We're just trying to look into it. I'm supposed to meet Spencer when his shift's over.
Can you do me a favor? Who here has the highest insight?
My insight's 3.
So is
I have a
mine.
1.
Mine's 6.
Ooh,
What? Jeez.
Bam! You see into the soul.
And Des?
2.
One sec.
Just checking.
I think you have to close yours.
I think you're right.
I got a 2.
Okay, so far we're
Oh,
at
her insight is a 4.
Yeah.
4.
Oh,
Okay, so Garr and Dez, roll an insight check real quick.
Veda and I are not far off from being second.
14 and 19 for Dez.
All right. Don't worry about it then. Okay, you can keep going on your conversation.
No, this isn't the Gachet.
Okay.
Ashley, Spencer, and I were real close when I worked at the casino. They were all I had for a while.
If you don't mind me asking, Gadget, what would it matter if it was the Gachet?
I can't work for the Gachet.
Why not?
You are wanted for something. I knew it. I knew you were suspicious.
I'm not wanted.
Oh.
I'm just not allowed to work for the Gachet.
What did you do?
Why's that?
I used to work for the Gachet.
So you did work for them, so why are you not allowed to?
It was a mutual agreement amongst the factions that I don't work for any of them.
What did you do for them?
Oh.
If I work for any of them, I break the accord.
That sounds important.
I suppose that's fair. How long ago was this?
Un momento, por favor.
You don't know your backstory off the top of your head?
How dare
How
you,
dare
sir?
you?
I need math real quick. 1 sec.
It is the year 2217, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh.
It's been about 40 years.
We
Oh
lost
my god.
Dez and Garr. 40 years, you said?
Yeah.
You're like super
Oh.
old.
That makes sense. Apparently they killed their computer somehow.
Well, that's good.
Jeez,
what?
jeez.
R.I.P.
That was very loud.
What?
Oh, hello.
Do I,
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
let me know when they come back to normal. I muted them.
Oh,
Oh. Is he
are you
okay?
on the... Oh no, not hurt himself, just unplug the computer. Okay, so you're on the phone is what you're saying. Okay, so that's why you're so loud. No worries.
Will it be okay to turn them on if I just turn them down?
Yeah, go for it. Okay, sorry, I just had to check something here.
Everything's so complicated all the time.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
200 years old.
Oh wow.
200?
You're an old man. It's okay. I like him with a little more experience, and she gives you another wink.
Oh, actually,
what was that
Talia,
little giggle?
That's funny.
is you have weird priorities, but I got you something. I'm gonna give her the multicolored daisy. It's a weird,
Oh,
it's a weird, cool thing that never wilts. Since you've been helping us out so much, I
Oh,
saved it
wow.
for you. It might
This
be cursed.
Good
I don't
to
think it
know.
is,
it's
but
okay.
I got abducted, and then I kept it.
It's okay. I like to live dangerously.
It gave her a voice
And
in her
she-
head.
Gives you a little smirk. And she takes it and like puts her hair behind one of her ears, and you see the pointed half elf ear, and she just puts the daisy in there.
it looks nice. Anyway, you're old. Super old.
Gadget,
So,
Gadget is old, yes.
how long have you had 4 arms? Because that's before the bombs dropped, right?
What?
200
When you were
years
born.
is-
Yeah, I was born on course.
Yeah, so when did you grow arms?
After the bunker.
Am I?
We're
Wait,
just pulling out all of Gadget's backstory today.
how? Like sun radiation? Did you fall into a radioactive pit of gunk
Okay.
and then cry?
Veda,
Just out
I've been
of-
on this world for 35 years, and I haven't grown any extra arms.
Out of character, the people who abducted Kenny, what are they called?
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis.
Okay.
League.
Kenny asked, was it the Metamorphosis League?
It's something that happened after I ended up on the surface.
Oh, I guess that's personal, but I mean, I feel like, you know, we're all pretty into each other's paths at this point, you know? Like, Garr, we know, like, a little bit about him, and Elaine, and Kenny, and, you know, because, you know.
I hate to be this person because I know we all love to be nosy. And no offense, Gadget, but I really don't care how you got 4 arms right now.
I'm curious, did it hurt? Was it like...
And I'm curious what the hell's going on with my friend. Veda, that was the whole point of this.
Sorry.
Veda.
As if you started with, like, baby arms and they grew into person.
If
like
it
big
did
adult
happen
arms.
at the Metamorphosis League, nothing they do there is pleasant.
Anyway. If you
But
don't
no,
mind,
Gadget,
if you
to
don't
answer your question, it's
mind,
not.
Elaine, I'd like to help you out with this, actually. What?
Really?
Yeah. Something weird happened in our town, of course.
Okay, I know this is gonna sound dumb, but when I went to her place and I went in, damn near spotless.
And that's a bad thing?
As far as I know, Ashley ain't ever made her bed in her life.
Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, that is a little weird then, isn't it?
Well, and then we found this note. I found this note. I went by myself. It's her handwriting. It don't sound like her. And it just don't sit right.
Can I read it?
Yeah, and I'll pull it out and I'll hand it to her.
What are you thinking is going on here? You said it doesn't sound like her. What does that mean?
I think maybe someone made her write it. I've heard of people doing stuff like that so people don't ask questions. So it's still there, handwriting.
Do you think there could be, like, a message in it or something?
Maybe. As far as I know, that's what confuses me. As far as I know, she ain't ever had no love of her life or none of this.
I don't know what you did to it.
The way it's written, I ain't the best with words a lot of the time.
Is there anybody here who is? If not, I can take a crack at it.
I can't read.
I'm not talking to you, dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I can look at it.
Gadget, how about you? Should I focus on someone instead? Gadget, how about you? Are you able to take a look at this?
What do you want me to look at?
This note.
What are we trying to figure out with it?
I'd like
Did
to
you not just
know.
hear everything that we've been saying?
You're trying to find your friend, but I'm not sure what you're trying to figure out from the note.
I want to
put a
know if
hidden
you can see if there's any hidden messages in the note.
I can take a look at it.
Okay.
What would that be?
Roll an investigation, because that's pretty much the only thing I can see in here that would actually work.
Oh, I guess I would have been okay at those. I have a +5 in investigation.
Oh,
She,
listen, I'm a detective. I have a -1. Okay,
Me
so I can
too.
take care of it.
since you're not a detective, Kenny,
That's a 14.
No, I'm not.
you
Can
don't
I-
find anything. You
Can I
take
roll
crack at it, too.
investigation just in case?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
unless
trying-
somebody wants to help me and give me advantage, and maybe
I'll
I'll roll
help you.
higher than a
I'll
6,
But it'll be disadvantage.
What is your investigation?
an
This
8.
is an 8.
Ooh.
Veda and the person that can't read will help you.
On my own, I rolled a 21.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. So, in your time being technically affiliated with the Crimson Angels, you learned about some cryptogram type things. Is that the right word? I think so. Where
Cryptography.
people, yeah, cryptocurrency. No, Dogecoin. And as you look through it, it doesn't seem right off the bat like there is anything that you could find in here that gives you any information. But over the course of the night, you kind of like keep going over it over and over again and like keep trying like different ciphers, I believe is the word.
Yeah.
And don't read into it too much because this isn't actually in the note. Because I'm going to give you something, but it's not built into it because this is just written.
All right.
You start piecing together letters and things like that, and what you get out of it is don't trust them, don't trust her.
Well, no more trusting Elaine.
And if anybody tries to like, piece together the words, it's not going to be there. Don't think it's going to be there.
It's a very complex coding where like all the letters are offset and it varies by how much as time goes on, and it makes it work.
It's an anagram stripping out like 20 letters from each sentence.
It's very abbreviated. It's like how courts, whatever, the people who write down court info, it's like their
Stenographers?
Yes. I've seen some pictures of how they write stuff and it's so abbreviated. So it's like that.
Perfect. All right.
So this took hours
So-
into the night?
Probably like 10 o'clock, and it was like 10 in the morning when you actually got here type of thing.
You guys don't.
Oh shit, Spencer.
Kenny's having a nap in his room.
I told him I was gonna go meet him after his shift.
Oh, we can go by his house. Yeah,
Do you
maybe
know
it's
where
been
he
just like
lives?
laying on the carpet watching them go.
What time is it?
It's
10.
about 10. Did you figure something out?
I don't know what it means. But it says, don't trust them. Don't trust her.
Who is her?
Is she
Who is
talking about
them?
herself?
I don't
Who
know.
is them?
It could be anyone. It could be Crimson Angels. It could be Gachet. It could
Was
be
she
anybody.
human?
She was.
Yes.
So I don't know what.
You don't
I
seem
mean,
to
I'm-
remember.
I mean, she could have grown extra arms since you last seen her. Who knows?
Shit
Now.
happens.
It happens.
Can you guys hear me?
Barely, but yes.
Can turn you way
But
back
I also
up.
turned you way down. So
Yeah, me too.
Okay, we're back on.
Okay, we're good.
Hey.
Did you miss that?
I heard some of the stuff. Don't worry. Mumble.
Let's just repeat it all in real time. What happened?
No, I was just gonna give you the code that she found.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Okay, we're good.
Maybe she was stealing money from the casino or something. Is that possible?
Maybe, but Ash and Spencer never did nothing that would risk their job. They needed it.
Maybe she was trying to flee the city and start a new life.
Maybe.
How'd you get that code out of this?
You learn a thing or two when you're married to a Crimson Angel.
Dude, she was writing so much stuff. It was amazing. I don't even know.
It's like
Also,
she looked
Kenny,
at a
you can't
two-letter
read.
word and wrote down a sentence. No, I know.
Crimson Angels, and I assume others do it too, but I know it from them. A lot of times they don't want anyone realizing what they're sending out. So they'll do these things with words and they'll combine it to where there's just what is they need to send out is kind of hidden into it.
So this is one of their specific kind of codes. So it was them.
It's that same style. I mean, it's the same concept. I mean, there's always different combinations. You just kind of have to stare at it long enough. I guess you figure out the pattern.
Did she have a friend or a special someone that wasn't human that maybe they would have gotten mad about?
Last I knew, she didn't really have nobody. I mean, it was me, her, and Spencer all the time. We didn't really.
Did Spencer say she was dating someone? I thought he did. Never mind. I was thinking something else then.
I asked if her and Spencer were an item.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we can go to the house and look for other clues. I mean, I don't think this is gonna get us very far.
I mean, I could have missed something at the house. It was just me. It was a little dark,
We can go back and look.
but it was
Yeah.
spotless. I gotta go grab Spencer. I told him I was gonna meet him when he got off of work, and I got way too caught up in figuring this out.
But I could use some sleep at some point. We've been going non-stop.
Well, Elaine has been quite rested for the past 2 days.
She'd probably go for like a week without sleep.
I feel I just
No,
have
I know
like
it's
10% taken out of me.
early,
down.
late, something.
I'm down to help find your friend. I'm down to help go investigate the house. But I don't know how long it's been since she's been missing.
Well,
He said he hadn't heard from her in a few days.
why don't you, Elaine, you can go to your friend, and why don't we all take a rest and we can pick this all up in the morning?
Go with Elaine just to make sure she's safe.
Okay, well, I'll come with you too, and I can keep us. I know pretty much everybody in town, so.
Okay.
Y'all get some rest. I didn't mean to keep us all up this late.
It's okay.
Okay.
Get some rest. We'll talk to Spencer. We'll figure something out.
I'll leave the radio on, so if you need us.
I'll scream bloody murder, I guess. That might work.
Well, don't do that. That'll wake up the neighbors.
Through a radio?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not going to turn it up that loud.
It's fine.
No.
Anyway.
I mean, screaming woke you all the last time, even though I didn't realize it was y'all.
So, Kenny, you can be in your bedroom. Kara has her own room. Dez and Garr, there's 2 more rooms. We're all on our way. Gadget, since there's only 1 room left, I guess you can be in mine, and we'll be on our way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll go crash in Kara's room. Or Talia, yeah.
Oh my god. If you slept with Kenny's girlfriend. The drama.
So, quick question.
Yes.
Does my missing hit points come back as I sleep?
As on a long rest, you get your missing hit points back.
Okay.
Anyway, so here's an offer to Garr and Dez, because I know you work in the morning. I'm gonna do a little bit of investigation on this side here, but then pretty much we'll be calling it after that. If you want to go to bed now, you can.
Somebody else not have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, but I sleep in until like the very last minute, so it's fine.
He doesn't need sleep.
I'm just offering it to you because it's almost 2 a.m. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with the investigation. You guys can leave if you want.
I'm just happy I didn't blow up my computer when I tripped over the cord.
Especially since you just built it.
Yeah, brand spanking new.
Well, that's the perfect time to break it.
I blew the breaker, so I was like, why won't this thing turn back on?
Wow.
That's why.
Anyway, okay, so you all head out to Ashley's house. So it's going to be Talia, Elaine, and Veda.
As a point of note, Madison, if we're still good to keep going without getting exhaustion, then I'm down to go do the investigation too. But it occurs to me, I don't know that we've slept in like 2 days already.
Yeah, you are at the point of exhaustion, I would assume, because it has been 2 days and I don't think you have slept.
Kenny also got hurt, so yeah, Kenny's sleeping.
I mean, Veda got hurt too, but Kenny's just...
I don't think, she wouldn't
Kenny's
be much
just-
sleep anyway.
It's fine. Kenny's just a little bitch. It's fine.
They may have slept while I was
Kenny's also
driving,
kind
but I think I drove the whole way.
Veda.
That's fair.
Fair.
I always get like a little uncomfortable when you guys fight, but that's fine. Because I'm like, I don't really take sides because I'm supposed to be a neutral party, but I mean, I don't want you fighting.
It'd be
Well,
that
just
way.
choose to tell
It's
us which
okay.
one of
I
us
take
is
sides
right.
for you.
Anyway, so Talia's like, so Elaine, how have things been going with you?
Well,
I didn't see you last time.
Yeah, it should be better now, but there may be some people peeking in on me and keeping track of me and stuff, so I've kind of spent the better part of a week hiding out at River's spa.
Okay, that makes sense. Do they have it like signed and sealed, or like completely warded
Part
off?
of it is warded, as far as River said.
Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Veda, any ideas?
It's the soap recipe has been passed down for kind of generations from chorus, so it's kind of like a family thing. It's kind of like pointed stare at Elaine. Like,
Sure, Veda. Anyway, where are we going first? Spencer's or to Ashley's?
I'd like to maybe try and grab Spencer. I don't know what time he goes back into the casino, but
I don't know either.
I don't expect it anytime soon. But we'll try and grab him first. I was supposed to meet up with him last night, and we got so deep in the note that I completely forgot.
Yeah, Gadget is LARPing sleep.
you look very comfy.
My back's bothering
Does
me.
Gadget also sleep sitting up?
No.
Anyway, okay, so you head over to Spencer's place, and Talia is the first to go up the steps and knocks on the door. Oh, sorry, did you want to do that? I can step
You're
back.
good. I don't think it matters who really knocks on the door. You're alright.
All right. Spencer, you hear movement inside, and Spencer comes out and opens the door. It's like, Elaine, where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. We started looking at the note again and trying to think. And I got to thinking maybe there was something hidden in the note. And we got so caught up in it, I completely lost track of time. But I figured it out. And I have no idea what it means. And maybe you might know more.
What is?
But we were also going to go back over to Ashley's. But it said, don't trust them, don't trust her. Do you have any idea what that might mean?
Well, the them, I would assume, is the casino. But her? I don't know. She,
Had she been hanging
She
out with
had-
anyone new?
not that I'm aware of.
She wasn't seeing anybody?
I mean, okay, so you can't blame me for this because I had no part in it, but about 2 years ago, she confessed to me that she had started developing feelings for me, and when I read that note, I felt an immense amount of guilt already, so I don't need you guilt tripping me anymore. But she didn't take me rejecting her all too well. But all I said was I didn't feel the same way, and that she was a very good friend of mine. Again, it's not my fault. I didn't want to lead her on. I didn't want to bring it up the first time because I didn't want you to blame me in case she had, done something.
Spencer, I'm not blaming you for anything. I want your help. I know that's a lot to ask. I know I've been gone for a while.
Holly is kind of in the background, and she leans over to you, Veda, and she's like, I mean, who can say no to that body? And then
Yeah, it's
Spencer-
cool. I mean, I could beat him, in a fight. I'm pretty sure it's not that impressive.
okay, Veda, I'm glad we had this talk.
Mhm.
And Spencer's like, yeah, I'll help you in any way I can, but I don't know a whole lot. I know she hasn't shown up for work for a couple days. I know she started getting really into these conspiracy theory groups. I don't know I always kind of like laughed her off, but she was like, "Oh, it runs so deep." And she's like, "It's all connected. Everything makes sense." And I'm like, all I said to her was, as much as I know you're enjoying these, I don't believe in them. So if you want to continue talking about it with your groups, that's great, but it's not really going to land with me.
Do you know where any of them were? Did she ever say?
She give me 1 second, and he's like walks it back into his house. You can go in if you want, but
Yeah, I mean, it might be easier.
Do you think
he walks
he's
in.
her for a loop and he really has her like hidden in his basement or something? Like he's the conspiracy theory?
Are you asking Elaine or are you asking Talia?
No, I'm talking. She's whispering to Talia after he goes in.
Talia's like, I don't know. Something about his face just makes me trust him. I think it's the defined jawline.
Is that Yeah, but you know Kenny has a defined jawline and he's real dumb.
Kenny's dumb, but he's sorry. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Ah.
And he comes back to you, Elaine, and he has like a piece of paper with like an address and a time written on it. And he's like, "This is when they meet. It's what is the current day, Elaine?"
The 20. I guess the 28th now.
But what does that mean?
July 28th. It's a Monday.
Monday? Okay. So it says Wednesday, 7 p.m., and then an address on it. So this was when they meet, but I never went to any meetings, so that doesn't really help. I don't know if they moved around, because this is probably about 6 months ago she gave me this.
Had she started acting weird for the whole last 2 years?
No. It was awkward for a little bit, but then we kind of moved past it.
Okay. If it makes you feel better, Spencer, regardless of what is going on here, I don't think it was your fault.
Okay, well, you can say that all you want, but it says right in the note about the love of her life. And I'm not saying that I was, but she never talked about anybody else.
She could have also just been doing that for all of this. The hidden message, the words. Or it could have been to you. There's too many unknowns here.
Yeah, that's fair. And the message saying don't trust the Guichet, did you trust them to begin with?
No one trusts them, but when you're not on their bad side, you're fine. I mean,
Maybe she didn't want you to trust the conspiracy group.
You know, that might be it too.
But then we'd have to talk to them anyway. Maybe they're fishy. Maybe they're lizard people wearing human skin.
They could just be lizard people. Lizard people are around.
So like a dragonborn wearing a skin suit?
Wouldn't that, like, you'd still see their snout though, right? Like, it wouldn't work that, it would be real gross.
I don't like the visual. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This is Spencer. This is Veda, and this is Talia. I kind of burnt everybody else out, and they kind of went to bed, but they agreed to stay up.
Talia's like, "Hey, Spencer," and gives him like a quick up down. And he kind of like bashfully like looks down and smiles back, and he's like, "Sorry, I appreciate that, but I'm a little upset at the moment." She's like, "I bet I could make you feel a little bit better." And she's like, "Veda, let's go."
Okay, we're gonna go back over Ashley's and see if we can find anything else.
Okay, I gotta do a few things here. I can come with you if you want, but like, am I gonna be any help?
You might. You've at least gotten to see her the last few years. I haven't
Okay.
been
Sort of
here.
a suspect.
Okay, I can come with.
Alright.
Talia's like, Talia is in the front with you, Veda, and he's like, he said, "Do you think he's the guy?"
The guy?
Yeah, the one who did it. The main suspect.
It's possible. I mean, he's the
Aren't
only
you-
one who really interacted with her. That's what I'm saying. And then what if he made her write the note with the secret message trying to get us to look at a girl who might have kidnapped her, but it was really him the whole time? Like, what if it's like a whole thing? Because she liked conspiracies, and
Well-
he's leading us to a conspiracist group.
well-
It's probably run by a woman.
Here you go. You are a detective, right? And you're good at reading people. Now think back to the interaction we just had and tell me what you think about that. Roll an insight check. Yeah.
Hey, insight's not bad. Insight's not bad. 4 plus 3, so it's 7.
He seemed above the board on everything.
I mean, he seemed honest.
Here's a little hint for you, Veda. Men are never honest.
So you think he did it?
Oh no. I think he... Never mind.
What? Oh, you think he's the one who confessed and she rejected him, so then he kidnapped her and he keeps her in his basement?
Not quite that.
Oh.
I do think he is the one who confessed and she rejected. But that wouldn't make sense in a letter. But doesn't matter.
Oh.
See, Veda, now here's something that might be of interest to you. If you are constantly doing what I do, I'm not sure if you've noticed it, but I constantly am, how should I put this delicately, hitting on men and trying to, seduce them in the best way possible. When you
Yeah.
do that, it throws them so off guard. And you get to take a look at who they truly are once they're knocked off their guard there. When I did that, and he gave that little bashful smirk, he's not very good with women. So he would be the type of person to hide his feelings for years and finally confess them, but without the confidence needed to, really get a woman, someone like me or this Ashley person, it's more than likely that he would get rejected. With that being said, he is very attractive, so there is a chance, but I could
So I
teach you
should
how to do...
detain him?
No.
Oh.
I could teach you how to do this if you wanted and give you that little bit of extra insight into a person's mind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not usually that great of a people person. I've gotten a little better.
Oh, you're great, Veda. And as she says that, she kind of rubs your arm.
Oh, thanks. I try. Is he following us? The snake could look
Both
back.
both Elaine and him are following you. Yes, probably about 20 feet back though, because you guys left before they did.
I could circle around and check out his house
Sure.
while he's not home. And you guys investigate her house. I mean, if he tries
Aren't
something, though, you
People
would...
going to question why you're not there.
You can
Don't
tell
worry,
him I went
I'll-
to run.
I'll make
Yeah.
something up. I'll tell them that you went to go patch things up with Bernadette. Does that sound like a good lie?
You really
Kidding.
know about... Who told... Does Bernadette talk to you?
No, but you just told me. Do you see how that works?
Yeah, it's good. That's real good.
Yeah.
So if we... As soon as we come to a side street, Veda's gonna duck in and try to circle back to Spencer's house.
Talia slows down. Are you
Veda?
are you Oh, don't worry. She just had some stomach issues. She was going to be running to the spa to use their washroom. You can roll an insight check on that if you want.
My inside sucks, but sure. Going up against Talia. So, 14? I'm not gonna bother reroll. It's Talia.
Yeah, no. What do you mean it's Talia?
She's
I tried
sneaky.
inciting on her last time and you made a side comment of like, yeah, you're not gonna beat that.
You're not.
Like a snake.
Anyway, so yeah, Veda has stomach issues. So
Alright,
you
well, I hope she can radio or something. I can tell her how to get here then, I guess.
okay? So you guys get to Ashley's place. And you start looking around. Sorry.
See what I
Ro-
mean though? It's so clean.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here with it being this clean. So roll an investigation check. Did Gadget's camera break?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Be prepared, Kenny.
Oh.
Can you pull mine down?
Okay, that's better. So that is
There we go.
24.
It's a what? Sorry,
24.
24. Okay. So you start looking around, and Talia is also helping you look around. Whoa! Sorry, I'm on stream. It just made a big change.
Hello.
So you both are looking around. Can you do me a favor and roll a perception check for me?
Perception?
Yeah. You might actually have a chance here.
What is +5, I think. Yeah. Come on. How many more do I have?
Procedural memory.
Yeah. Okay, I can do it because that was a 2. Okay. 22.
22. Yeah, okay. The one time.
Did I beat Talia?
Okay. So you guys are all looking around. And as you're like glancing around the room and stuff, you're searching an area and then you just catch out of your peripheral vision, and you could be wrong, but you swear you saw her slip something into her pocket.
Malia?
You're not here.
I'm sorry, you're right. You're right. Yes. Ooh, the plot thickens.
I'm going to walk up to Talia. Hey, did you
Hi.
find anything?
Nothing yet.
Then give me what you put in your pocket.
I didn't put anything in my pocket. Do you want it inside?
Talia, I saw you. I still have 2 procedural. Damn it.
You're seeing things.
I want. You know what? 16?
She didn't put anything in her pocket. What are you talking about? So now you have conflicting things as whether you believe that she didn't put anything in her pocket or the fact that you might have possibly seen her put something in her pocket.
Okay, fine.
I'm
pretty sure I saw you grab something, Talia.
No, if I grabbed something, I'd give it to you right away.
Right.
And I should have done what I was gonna do and buzzed Elaine, but I didn't. And this
Why-
is my fault.
Why were you going to buzz Elaine?
Because Talia is the her in the message not to trust.
Is she though?
Yes.
Kenny trusts her.
So is Veda.
There's a reason why she wanted to go with y'all when y'all went.
Probably.
Because she
It-
likes you guys.
It occurred
we're
to Gadget when he
besties.
laid down.
I mean, you could still try to find us.
I do still have the long range radio. Not that I'm trying to.
Metagame.
No, yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Okay, Veda,
Mm-hmm.
roll an investigation check.
Oh shit. Come on, dice. Come on. I rolled a 2. So I got a 1.
Why did you decide that you should swing back and check out the place?
Because what if he has a secret basement that is
When
filled
you
with
have-
kidnapped people?
When you have a -1 to your investigation.
Listen, she's
Because
really
she's-
rolling on the bluff that she's a detective. That's like all
I used to have some characters that were like terrible at talking, but the only time they'd be good at lying is if they're lying about being good at lying.
Yeah, he always rolled high on that. Okay. Well, luckily for you, as you go into Spencer's place, you're looking around. Actually, roll a perception check as well.
Okay, that I'm not bad at. My wisdom's pretty good. Okay, so a 16 plus. Where's my perception? 22.
As you are looking around, you catch something that you feel like shouldn't, like something out of place. And you see a women's perfume sitting on the vanity in the bathroom.
Is it full or has it been used?
It's like 3/4 full.
I don't know what her friend smells like.
Actually, you technically do, because you were in the friend's house.
Oh. Does it smell? I'm gonna give it a sniff. Does it smell familiar?
It does smell familiar.
Smells like Ashley's house.
I
I'll
feel
give
like there's
another
gonna
look
be
over.
2 conflicting notes in the detective books.
Is there any other, like, feminine items around, either here or in one of the other rooms?
Well, you botched your investigation,
That's
but
true.
you did get a good perception. No, you do not see any other feminine items.
And then, so was this like a one-story house?
Yes.
If I lift up the rugs, is there a secret basement?
That would be part of investigation that you already failed.
Damn. Well, I guess that's all that's here. I guess I'll head back to Ashley's house then with the perfume.
Okay. All right. So about 20 minutes after you guys are looking around Ashley's house, Veda shows up.
Open the door. Point at Spencer. It was you!
Veda, what are you
Wait,
talking
what?
about?
What? Why?
He has her perfume in his bathroom.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
It's right here.
And Talia said you were going to the bathroom.
I didn't use your bathroom. That would have been weird.
So you went back to my house.
Yes.
Veda, why would you?
So I'm an officer of the law. And look, I showed to Elaine. It smells like her house.
Does it actually?
Yeah, you recognize this perfume as something that she used to get all the time from the spa, actually.
This is from the spa.
And if Spencer tries to make a move to run, I'm gonna pounce on him. Just pointing at him.
Actually,
What
used to
was
use this
it?
one all the time.
Why'd you have it?
I don't know why it was in my house. That makes no sense to me. Why would I have it?
Insight check. Oh shit, it just flew.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Hey, that was actually pretty good. Dirty 20.
No, I believe
I'll
it.
roll
That's
well.
6.
You both believe him.
Oh. What?
I don't know why it was there. I didn't put it there. Gadget, what's with the laugh?
Gadget knows what's going on.
Gadget's
Hey.
the BBG.
Hey, Talia.
What? Why are you talking to me?
Just out of wild curiosity. And because there's still conflicting stuff going through my head between what you tell me and what I'm probably saw. Can you turn out your pockets? All of them. And I'm gonna try and watch her very closely.
Perfectly fair. So roll a perception check, I guess.
Why? Did I miss something?
She starts emptying her pockets, like pulling them, flipping them inside out. Takes
23.
the bag that she had on her and like dumps it on the floor, and a bunch of tokens fall out, and she's like, "Don't worry, I'll pick those up later." And as she's pulling all these out, you don't see anything.
All right.
What are you
Is
looking
that-
for?
Is that good enough for you, or?
I was pretty sure I saw her pocket something earlier, but
Oh, I
you know, she said she
I-
didn't. But
took my wallet out for a second and put it back.
why would you take your wallet out
I
while
just
we're looking
needed
for stuff?
because I needed to check something. What does it matter?
We're in the middle of trying to find out what happened to my friend, and you were concerned about pulling out your wallet. That just seems weird.
again, and she opens up her wallet and there's nothing in it. Well, nothing now. The tokens are all on the floor.
And that was every pocket.
Would you like to
Okay.
search me?
I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference.
You can roll an investigation check and a frisk check, I guess.
Be careful, Talia might like it.
Or she might stab me.
That's rude.
In that audio. Don't worry.
Investigation?
But do you stab?
Yes.
23.
23? All right. So you start like patting her up and down, and you get like to her thigh. She's like, "Oh, that's ticklish." Yeah, you search her entire body, and you find nothing.
Shouldn't we search this guy? I'm gonna search Spencer.
Okay, roll investigation.
-1.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alright.
9, so 8.
Are you feeling okay, Elaine? I know you've been away for a bit. Is that causing you some issues?
I'm fine.
Okay. I
know what I saw.
Okay. Then where is it?
You tell me.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're good at that, but I do truly I appreciate you being so willing to help. But it is very out of the blue for you.
I just got back.
At least with me.
I felt like you might need some help. I apologize. I won't do it next time.
It's fine. And I appreciate it.
And Veda found perfume of Ashley's at this guy's house, and we have no questions for him.
Veda just, instead of searching him, she's just shaking him back and forth, see if anything falls out of his pockets.
Veda.
Yeah?
There's nothing in his pockets.
Yeah, nothing falls out. Actually, hold up. Is that all you're doing?
Well, I rolled an 8, so it's not a thorough investigation.
Okay.
Like, I guess she'll try to pat him down, but I...
Okay. Do you want me to search him?
I mean, I'm kind of a professional here.
All she's doing is shaking him, and that's doing a great job, Veda, but you need to actually search him.
Oh. Well, Spencer, will you turn out your pockets?
And as Spencer starts like turning out his pockets and stuff, he pulls his pockets out, and you see a scrap of paper that has like burnt edges on it. And as you look at the paper that lands on the floor, you see Ashley's handwriting, just a few letters.
What letters?
That's not, I just like, it's not full sentences. It's just a piece of paper that was burnt, and it has writing on it.
What's this?
Spence.
I don't know what it. I didn't grab that. Where'd that even come from?
It's burnt, so I can't tell what was written on it. Handed to Elaine.
Is it just like a jumble, like incoherent?
It is. Well, so basically, it was part of a note. So, first edition, pretty much. And there's part of the note that is still intact, and the edges are all burnt around it.
Can I make out what's still intact at all?
It was just part of the note.
It's the same. Okay.
Yeah. It's similar words, like love and sorry type thing, but it's not full sentences. But it is in Ashley's handwriting.
Pretty sus, my
Spence,
guy.
What is...
I don't know that I didn't. And Talia's like, "Are you sure you didn't see him do it?"
He wasn't in here with us.
He was in the room, like he was in the vicinity,
Yeah,
technically.
but why would I see him picking something up where you were?
I don't know, Elaine. You tell me.
Can I do my insight on Spencer?
Or can. What'd you get? 18? You buy what he's selling.
Take out my handcuffs. So.
Spencer doesn't seem to be lying, and she just kind of pushes the handcuffs back down.
Oh.
I'm just
Well,
imagining
I'm telling the
fuzzy
truth.
handcuffs.
No, those are Talia's. My handcuffs are real. I mean, he's kind of got all the evidence on him. He could be a really good liar.
I hate to say conveniently, but I've known Spencer for years. We were like family.
Elaine, yeah, you know, like, I didn't do anything.
No, I believe you, Spencer. I don't know what to make of any of this.
Well, if Veda and I have any say in this, we found perfume at his house. We found him trying to hide a obviously first written of the note. And then he's lying right to our faces saying that he did nothing wrong.
He's not lying, though.
So we keep him here or in the
Look,
vicinity and we go to that meeting.
This all just seems too convenient to just all of a sudden be put on Spence.
Well, he also didn't want to come with us until you suggested he'd come.
Because he didn't think he'd be of help.
Well, if he knew, wait a second, he knew you were gonna come investigate like 8 hours ago. Why wait till we were here to hide the evidence?
He wouldn't have.
But what if he thought he had completely cleaned the place?
And he just found it now?
Wouldn't you go back and check? If you knew people were going to go there?
Well,
and
I don't,
start snooping?
you know, cause issues like this. So
But if you
wouldn't
were,
know. If I
and you knew people were
was,
coming here, would you double check your cleanliness handiwork?
I mean,
And
not
he
if I did it right the
knew
first time.
Ashley. If he wanted to keep suspicions down, why would he clean every inch of this place? Make it perfect.
When I was in his house, how clean was it?
Relatively clean.
Hey, his house is
Not
clean.
Not to like the spotless point of this place, but cleaner than Ashley normally kept it. But you wouldn't know that.
I mean, his house was pretty clean. Maybe it's just a habit. You got OCD, buddy?
No.
This is spotless. Except for maybe some dust on these tables. I've known Ashley and Spencer a long time. I've never known a single one of them to be this clean and to have everything in its place like this.
Well, I mean, it's your friend, Elaine. Whatever you want to do, I'll do that. If you want me to arrest him, I'll arrest him.
He didn't do it. Someone is trying to make you and I think that he's the easy way out on this and that he did something to Ashley.
So this is the them that her
Well,
note said?
What about the conspiracy theory groups that Spencer told us about?
They meet
What
on
about 'em?
Wednesday.
It's Monday.
Yeah, but what if one of them did something as well? What if he, as I spoke with Veda about earlier, he's the one who actually did the confessing and she rejected him?
Oh, yeah. And he wrote the note, or he made her write the note that had the confusing cipher in it to throw us off.
And you buy that?
Right? I mean, I found stuff in his house.
And if you found stuff in my bag?
Well, you wouldn't kidnap your friend and then ask me to investigate. That'd be silly.
And why
why
would
would-
he and then come help investigate?
Why are you accusing me if I came to help investigate?
Why would he so willingly come along and help us investigate if he thought it would lead back to him?
Why would I come investigate if I thought it would lead back to me?
I don't know, Talia.
Okay, well, you're using the same reasoning and somehow it's coming onto me when I didn't even know these people. I have never
I
met
thought you said
Ashley
you
or
knew
Spencer
everyone
before.
in town.
Okay. Elaine, we both know that's an exaggeration.
Your words, not mine.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize you exaggerated all the time, Talia.
Listen, if you don't want my assistance, I can leave. It's fine.
You know, maybe we put a pin in it till Wednesday and we talk to the cult people or the conspiracy people or whatever, and Spencer, and point at him, you stay and do your usual routine stuff in case we need to question you later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine.
Don't try to run, I'm real fast.
I believe you.
Deal?
Deal?
I'm sorry, Spencer.
That's fine.
I shouldn't have dragged you into this.
I mean, I'm confused more than anything, but I don't know what's going on. So I think
wish I
I'm
did.
alright.
If you figure anything out, I'll come by.
Okay. So, Veda, am I okay to go home?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
keeping the evidence, though.
That's perfectly fine. I didn't want it to begin with.
Watch you.
And Talia just like, this is ridiculous, and she turns her back and walks away.
Oh. I'll stay back with Elaine, but
I'm just gonna kind of sit down.
Elaine,
It's like slump into the couch.
I don't understand what happened.
Veda, I know what I saw. I saw her put something in her pocket. She grabbed something off the floor, put it in her pocket. And then when I asked her about it, I don't know. There's something about her that no matter what, everything that comes out of her mouth is always supposed to be the truth. But I know what I saw. And then all of a sudden, there's something in Spencer's pocket. And all of a sudden, was it your idea to go back and search his place?
I mean, I suggested it after we were talking about how it could have been him.
Did you originally think it was him, or did she?
I guess she kind of thought, but
It was you. Don't even. You said it to her.
it was both of us. I thought he was kind of suspicious just because he was the only person we knew about.
It's because we never hung out with anybody.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I just thought I would double check just to make sure, because... And then I found that thing. I mean, how would she have known I was going to check out his house? Or that anyone was going to go to his house? It was there. I don't think she's faster to get in, plant it, and get out without me seeing.
I don't think it's speed.
You think it's like that invisible guy?
Or like stuff Elwyn can do.
Elwyn would have told me if someone was doing magic stuff against me, right? Right?
No one got in your head.
Yeah, okay. He
Well,
says
maybe
we're
not your
fine.
head, but what if she was able to take something she picked up and without moving, without doing anything, could plant it in his pocket so that when we asked him to turn his pockets out, he had it and she didn't.
Is that possible?
I don't know, but I know what I saw, and I didn't see Spencer pick it up.
Okay,
I
I mean,
saw
if you don't
Talia.
suspect him, I just don't see why Talia would have abducted a random lady and then tried to frame your friend for it. I mean, she likes
Maybe
to...
she's part of the conspiracy theory.
Talia's a real nice lady.
Spencer said that Ashley said that this runs deep.
I mean,
If it went deep enough to reveal however Talia got all her money. She never
What
tells
if-
us anything she does.
oh, but what if this goes back to the people who were trying to kill you in the first place?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Should...
The only reason Ashley would probably know these cipher codes is from being in that conspiracy group. That's the only thing I can think of.
I know you... I'm worried about your friend too, but is it worth poking? If it's the same people who did all that stuff to you before? It's like we did all this stuff to hide you and we're gonna run at them? I mean, if it is them, I mean, I guess it could be there's a bunch of secret groups in the city, apparently. Like, we fought 3 of them so far.
I wanted to do all of this to hide me, so they weren't constantly figuring out our next move.
I'll do what you want to do.
I know I sound like I'm crazy a lot of the time lately, Veda. But what if Talia's in the middle of it? We tell her a lot.
Yeah, I mean, everything so far hasn't been like she took in Kara and she always gives
What
us
if
a
that was
place to
still-
stay and
We saved one person once 2 months ago from a couple of thugs. And now all of a sudden, one of the richest people in Ecstacity gives us a roof over our heads, feeds us, lets us in and out of her home as she pleases. Takes Kara in without batting an eye. For what?
I mean,
Because it
she
killed
really...
a couple of thugs? She says she goes out constantly, all the time.
Yeah, I mean, she could have just had bad luck that one time, but it is dangerous. I mean, we get attacked all the time out there. by all kinds of things.
Even the wizards didn't want to let us in originally. You know that barrier they've got up. The only reason they let us stay is because we figured that out and we were fine. We were peaceful and calm.
What, you think she pretended to get attacked just so that she could give us free stuff?
No, I think she probably legitimately got attacked because she was being cocky.
And then she likes Kenny's cheekbones, so she gave us a place to stay? In order to get us into the cult? Wait. I don't understand.
I think the only reason that she took in Kara is so that she has something to hold over us. If we cross her, what happens to Kara?
Well, what do we have? What, she wants us to fight people for her? We would kind of do that anyway. We fight people all the time.
I think it's her insurance policy if we figure out whatever the hell she actually does.
I don't know. I think Talia's our friend.
What's on somebody's face isn't always what's in their heart.
But her heart's been so nice so far.
Yeah, so was my second husband.
I mean, I guess if you want me to arrest her, I will, but I'll feel real bad about it.
I don't think we should do anything right now. But I've rocked the boat up with her a little bit. She clearly stormed out of here. Over what could legitimately just be a misunderstanding.
We could talk to Kara in private and see if she's noticed anything. I mean, she lives with her.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find your friend.
I want to ask River if she knows anything about her. Like, really knows anything. She seemed way too interested in the fact that River's got a warded spot.
Yeah, you know, like, my family's kind of a secret, right?
I didn't say it was family. I just said the holdup of the spa.
What they do, what they, like...
I know, I'm not going to tell anyone that, Veda. I would never rat out River on what they do. They run a spa. I didn't argue you once on your family secret recipe. Not once. As far as Talia is concerned, as far as anyone is concerned, I don't know it. Stay for almost a week and I don't know it.
Okay.
So they wouldn't let me see it.
I mean, if it's something dangerous...
I would never do anything to put your family at risk. That is the last thing I want. But how interested she was in the fact that they just have a room warded at the spa.
We should warn River anyway. Yeah. Maybe we should just go now. Now I'm worried.
I know.
Gadget, you're just in your trance state, hey?
Yep.
Okay. Kenny, roll a perception check at disadvantage. It's hearing as well, so.
Yeah, just a sec.
Well, let's go talk to River. And then we'll head back to the house. And I will try not to stir the pot more.
Well, I just rolled 2 19, so 25.
Jesus, why? Share some of that with me. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Every other roll, Kenny should roll for Veda.
Exactly.
Gadget, I guess Gadget and Kenny, you hear a door slam and feet coming up the stairs. I don't know how this is going to go over. I don't know about Gadget. but you hear footsteps coming towards the room, and Talia steps into the room and kind of slams against the door, like back against the door, and kind of collapses down to the ground, crying.
Where is she?
In her room with Gadget.
Hello? Are you okay?
I will be. And she, what are you doing right now?
Laying in bed?
Okay. Quick question. Do you sleep with all your armor on and everything?
Yeah.
You sleep in the nude.
Do you actually?
Mask armor?
Because you can't sleep in that armor without at a point of exhaustion. Only
thought-
light armor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess not.
Okay. So
Ouch.
um so you ask her, are you okay? And she's like, well, I'm about to be. And she climbs into bed with you and pushes you down to the bed and tries to kiss you. It's up to you whether you allow that or not.
Hold on, why are you crying?
Yeah. So
I
when
had a bad.
when I
You're
heard
gonna
her
try
crying,
coming in?
No, I'm gonna go get Garr and be like, something's going on.
Okay. She's like, I had a bad night. Help me make it better. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh!
Well, not a save, but like that's kind of how it has to happen for like persuasion checks.
Persuasion checks.
It is a legitimate persuasion check.
What have I done?
Oh, she's good. Acting like we're the bad guys.
Oh, it's a what save? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
That's an 11.
Kind of brainwash Gadget.
Okay. That is a 36. So I think she wins the persuasion contest.
Yeah.
She's a big bad.
And she starts making out with you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry about your tongue. It doesn't work like that.
yeah, no, my point is that she's gonna figure that out.
That's fine. She doesn't care.
She has a snake tongue.
No, she doesn't.
Damn.
And then Kara kind of like peeks into the room, and she immediately, like, Kenny, you're kind of standing right there, I assume.
Yeah.
And she like opens the door and then immediately closes it, and she's like, I think she'll be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kenny. And she kind of gives you a kiss on the cheek and walks back to her room.
I kind of go up to the door and listen through it and hear what's going on and just go back to my room.
All right. So you guys, Veda and Elaine are heading to the spa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Veda and Elaine are heading to the spa. Kenny goes back to bed, and Gadget probably, for the first time in a very long time, has a really good night.
True.
So, you know what? She's probably at her house.
Middle.
No, I know.
You
We
say
go-
what? Sorry.
River's at her house. I don't think she sleeps at the spa.
It's
No,
middle
she
of
does
the
not.
night. Oh, she must be in the
Oh,
spa.
you're right.
We should go to her house instead.
I'm so used to her being here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
You guys head towards the
go to her
rich
house.
district,
Mhm.
and I think that's where we're going to call it tonight. So I hope everybody enjoyed the episode. I hope there were some interesting twists and turns for you there. And everybody have a great night, and we'll see you all next week.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Bye. Love you.